so Emma Bills micro credit wamwa ana Emma Besia enye susutuo bia no ano Ghana card ne akoye nim MTN so se menkamfo ma ho mesro kosoa na momonu yusu enche skaba begu accountum just dial *550 hash ne akoye ne mo oi ajoy Sama show manyoba that's right. Ladies and gentlemen, my enkajagum yenin komona wie. And nanka sada me buy because nanka me demo call a year Asante Achim North District. Na menemo edin komo kakra ewo ho. Oba Facebook ana wa share my. But me share senior no etie because by 3, 3:30 you can see a sorry so now sports team no so take you over. And then him say Ghana versus Central African Republic. Me prediction there 3-1. I mean certainly. I be some 3-1. We will say done deal sir, but I mean we have qualities of players now. I mean me we better my prediction on Facebook live on Accra100.5FM 3-1. And then you be no short. Na ya mass sports for no take it over. Intidan kamedo ko Asante Achim North District. Now it is alleged said there is a DC there, and maybe I'll do that tomorrow. UAD encrophobia. One more year illegal mining. For now, I want to put them under the bracket of allegations. For now, I want to put that under the bracket of allegations. And I've said, whichever DC you are, you could even be a minister, I don't care. Will be anyone more, we will allow you to destroy our river bodies again. It is a President Mahama. I appoint him. Now, Abayin bin also, and you say, Abayin no A2 galamsey. In fact, and yes, you say, Wum to galamsey, saying so, the turbidity level was destroyed. Anka say if we want to 500 NTU and we suffering between 5,000 and 12,000 NTU. Your water plant be on by you're shutting it down as a country. Sabi nananamu timenimuntia timin kasi nim nyansentia mankasa menyenyan minim nyan yachimidedia nananamu hade mintimin kasa. Expunged from the records but the point is that it doesn't make sense. If there's a change of government, nasa by for aba, it was saying Ansah would DC in say, and your map by Dadana, you correct it. Ghana, it doesn't matter the political coloration at force, but the most important thing is say, what ye this one, ye the jow. Now, why ye the jow, ye the aswell. It war penny noa. It just say, oh yes, Edgeman, and I'll be pulling document tomorrow. Some document be on the quad dada and another him for say. Ya mom to me krata so mbe to galam say, look, I buy way bar power for 9 or 10 months. Yan sign even one license in more beer so on conquer mining. Me bisa honorable Amakufibua personally, and the minister told me so too. Men sign even one mining lease MOBS on Kokwayem and I say on Konsu and on Koya Sass Biso and Conquer Galamsey and now on Conquer mining, whether legal or illegal. Certainly he will not sign illegal. 80 Yantra on the man for phone nanny and quiet. And we'll make sure say and near may be a Enkosu and we'll point out. Because at least we have a president. Why not gonna say Ghana? We need to help him. Because on himself no one time. It niaka ne say obeja mudie bi kwan ato ho. Niaka President Mahama ne say obeja anuonyam bi ato ho. Obi bia wo mwa ma Ghana yentuma epago no. Yemfre ne yi no. I'll sit here metra say konya yi so and I'll tell you, I'll point you out and make sure say me medical you wedi e wo radio so Ansah na President Mahama Africa Listos executive secretary to the president some for pensi people so, and I am telling you nobody should dare me because you kum ye ho. For the infant say ya galam say ya $2 million, and when have a stand there to because you're going to have babies that are born with deformities. Come on. Omwe two asase so crampo de me said anyhow. Omwe two nsuom they are my problem. Ah, omwe two nsuom no. Na yetimi ye mra say 100 meters from river. Utimi ekotuga etimi kotuma en. Hey, na bio na enyansafo na esamra no. 100 meters. Da bio na utu god na anwa no ensan kogu 100 meters. Meter makoma ha. No. Eso ye ahimfu ya behame. Mintimi nkense mi. Ahimfu ti wani mo ntimi nkan bebre. Dabi enya nyansafo na ye samra no. Enya nyansafo, nyansani bia ni ho. Na dwene ye adwuma. Whether we president, we minister, we suffer or a journalist. I will back what I say 100 meters from a riverside to go onim nyansa. I'm sorry. Me jina Bible so. Enye na nanoma kwan so. It doesn't make sense. Timi pass LI 2462 say afekra do timi kwakwayem. Dabio na kwaye bretu no fi na nanom pensu bes no bi kwaye de kwaye do kwaye no. Meni na nanoma hemfo kase di nkomo. Oh ha yeso obi de krata aba. Fancy was yamani tumi krata. Bo wo hen so hu tumi krata wakana no atu. Enu pede na nam kurenti bi ndwom hu frim. We are all complicit in this ill effort. So I'll do that tomorrow. Now ma pull the document. Date ni bi wakrampa a prospecting license. Prospecting license I want to be too good. In fact, you take the recognizance license, you come to the prospecting license and second member of mining lease. The prospecting license sabi kwadad den krase for manananu hu sakrata na dwene say ya mom to me krat. And look who di fat sign baby nsuonka. If it is true that this thing is involved, may na di be na di so. I have tried that a lot of times and grofo be me nyoma do ha ya yomadi. Aha, ana Ghana mpanyifo die. It is so that is it. Nti ode ma me fa no montiza. Na me nka we Ansah na mabafie. Enti oman ben na ensuo like Sabi tafrache Sabi mpanyifo num. We am being sarcastic because Sabi Jonso ba akoko. But oman ya akoko Jonso kra na like what kind of a country is this? Why? Enti Ghana mpanyifo nim say your baby hon ma ye sidan asinsuo so ye nim. Eti ye nim say baby hon ma ya block waterways ye see ye nim. Ena na meti Accra100.5FM ayi prem to breakase no. Ye see young executive school baby young boy be 12 years. Walk of any nuanom school. Ana insusu anu enam so na asem che say afa ne ko. Che say enye minister bi ba. Sabi enye president bi ba. Enye penny bi ba. Enti ensem no ye kan basa ne ye jagum enkosita ban na me mind be sua nyansa. Until when? Ye nim say drainage systems bi ho no esusu a. Da bi o sika no dia Ghana for ye sika. Mu famie mu e. Do we have to beg? Fite brami swa na Ghana ensu manyini still ensu yiri wo Ghana. We have president upon president, we have ministers upon ministers, still ensu gusu yiri wo Ghana. Why? The major roads akesia na ensu yiri na faso na sese nkrofo cars. Na politicians ni mo kroma ne say ye be kan brofo ni twi ni Hausa ni egbeni nkran akesia. Then we go sleep because it's a yearly ritual. 1 year later, the same problem I told you here. It just like I don't know. Not say to him. What kind of a people are you? What kind of a people are you? Very well. Maminya no. Ako watchna na me say adwuma no. Ah? Watchna ana me say adwuma no. Watchna na me say adwuma no. Okay. Ma ye komo yi. Some follow news ye na Kwabena. Na say me producers eyi masutiri me so betimanya story ya. De ensentrefo ensen bi atudwa na mekan kakra. Na as a journalist me did action kire me say aban dada no awatwa mu no. And we are saying this devoid of politics. Efa ehyenkrofo bi achi fa kuntuna say esia hene bi. Aha a media house. It's yenchia yaso eni asam. But we are there for everybody. And we are not here to take position. Certainly no. But sana inyina yete no as at that time because yete huruya e man hono so a ne ibi other afano so entiasia. Na yinyire nim say one of the festivals krampo anke mo ehie mo ede ayeti me ko kaya mamre na nananom agunsa bompa ma yodra. Enke me akọ ese emso himpon bi wu krampo a yen hyeda mpe ne kura bre yinti no. Na chese odwura no kura na hwe kura no a na chese ema so. Na ahima ensem no wokuchire bi. Producer mama menkan kakra na fe mi introduce mpanyimfo a etimanim. Na ne amunim no se yenso ye side free akropon sign brom. Me fie na minim. Ba minim se ho de free. Eti we no me fie asem. Even beyond my job as a journalist, I should take keen interest in this. Because we be nim dache. Oko, ube kom kura na uhwe mu kura nketi me bome ohin kakra bu baby. Very well. Press release by Bachomanye dini ya namudi acheme. Okuman impenyin of Akropong in the presence of Queen Mother of Kwabena. Nanefua inketia obu autoso mienu. In relation to selection and nomination of the new Kwabena to replace the late Osiadeyo Ado Dankwa III, who passed on in July 2015. Dear esteemed members of the press, we have invited you here today to officially inform you that the process of the selection and nomination of an Kwabena to replace the late Osiadeyo Ado Dankwa III has been initiated as per instruction of the Judicial Committee of the National House of Chiefs, ruling dated 29th September 2022, affirming the judgment of the Eastern Region House of Chiefs, dated 30th April 2020. The following has taken place. A consultative process involving 1. Sechibia Adeshifi Aberewetia, a meam penyinfo ne abusuya penyin, that's female elders of Sechibia Royal House, plus their male head of family. 2. Asuna hene of Kwabena. 3. Kwabena nana efua inketia obu autosuminu, the certain Queen Mother. This has led to the selection and nomination of a candidate for the position of Kwabena, making him the 26th Kwabena. This candidate selected to replace the late Osiadeyo Ado Dankwa III goes by the name Odeshi Kwesi Ekufu. Interesting. In coming to this place, we have been privileged to have received further clarification from 1. Supreme Court of Ghana, judgment of February 20th, 2024. 2. That upheld a ruling of the High Court of Koforidua dated 17th March 2021. As per our Akan custom and matrilineal Abusian system, our women folk play a key role in decision making. On behalf of the Kwabena, a selected number of us, senior traditional leaders within Akropong, including myself, Nana Achamehene, who hold certain key customary functions, will now take the process of the installation of the new Kwabena forward to its logical conclusion. Kindly note that in our customary role, we do not perform the same traditional rites for the same person twice, and many of our traditional processes are not public facing. Okay, we look forward to completing our work in the shortest possible time in a climate of peace and security. kindly direct your questions to me and I shall select suitable leader. So that is it. And this is Okuman Impenyi. Okuman Impenyi for. So 2 things. 1. May introduce Impenyi for, but Nyashishe Masoka Krana say Edin Odeshe Kwasi Ekufu. Eye miura ono so say imprint or your ohene ewe kropon. And I'm speaking as a journalist based on the information I have, but you can clarify for me. And here number 1. Inti minim the other nominee and the fact say also will bear the same name, and I mean dichotomy between these 2 people. Anything penny for idea meteo nti mpanyinfo yɛ te manimu say wo mugira so nyina ɛyɛ nia emra eka nti me wo court order dated 20th 2024 in the Superior Court of Judicature, the Supreme Court Civil Division, sitting in Accra on Tuesday 20th day of February, blah blah blah. Okay, so that is here. Amadou, okay, he Kolundi Aka Yinsu, they presided the Republic versus the High Court Koforidua ex party, blah blah blah. And penny for idea on bet mu amayen na yedi enkomara. Nana kwao kutruku a otosunu. Eye Frankahene. You fat me Frankahene. Yo. Yes. And that is a mirror precope. And so meaning baby amity. Frankahene na Sabrum Hene. A Kwabena traditional area. Mira ewa. Nana Adi Akufu. A concerned member. Anna Faye Mira Kwesi AJ and so your concerned youth. Wonyina free Kwabena. Ahobrase kwanso mpanyifo mema mo akwaba. Ohene de obeka se akire. Panyifo se panyin dwade wia ne nsuasa. Nti mesha se ne mo wadi nkomo. Na sempo ehu hia ohene betimi etu yefo kwan mu. Enye saade anka edi nkomo no a obɔ ne tofa na yetu apɔ krakra. But when e dikan yakasa.
Concern him say mekasa.
Me patch you. Nti wohwa a press statement na ma release no a. Na kire se assembly end ye. Afi utie enkomo no a there's a new nominee. Meanwhile Sebi mpanyifo anim. Ye wo hena ono so friend who say me use sa words no because I don't want to meddle myself in that affairs. Ono so friend who say ono ye ohene. Ubetimi a chirechire mu. Ehi fa na ade free ba na ye ntine masane yakoye.
Me da say. Opanyini me da say ene michia watiefo nyina sabri wotie ni titiro ni akroponfo ana kwapemfo a wotie Accra FM. Nia etene say bra na na da nkwa wu se na obo wa ma na edi kan say 2015 ana ofim. Eye akropon amane ho ne say wo abusua biesa wo nkati abusua siatia bi abusua ena amoja abusua won wotumi froforo agwa meye wotumi di Kwabena ma yan hihye mu no yaye eli nti efifi mu a na ekosa fim efisa fim a na ekosa fim eno nti ekodu setia bi afi won na say na wo produce candidate de ma ohemea no na ohemea no pronounce din no senia amara ne amane kire wo akamam nti ohemea fi dwumadi na ase ne nyina ye mranti a ye concern members a ye wo kurodua no mu a ye ngani tuai wo fi ase eye tobe nkakra no mu a ahensi bia no atinye ba ho nti ne ye nim say ye good cause na ogusu eho na ohemea no bepa we ana say mia panifo na ewo setia bia busua no mu wo bepa we benu ko afase wo pe kwasi akufu ana kwasi meka kwasi akufu na kwasi akufu candidate ba ko a ohemea na ya amane wafa process ya audition kwasi akufu
ona ne din wakrata emu
you
okay
ono ni already oye nyeju ade kwasi akufu no say oye great ne kwasi akufu a
great grandson
watcham ko e go say grandson okay inti odno to ne na direct inti ono ni din kwasi akufu no by near okremu imposter na wo na okremu no ho say
imposter
yes
the
second guy na owoso ya na osusu no
na Nana Akufo-Addo kosi no
okosi no
na Nana Akufo-Addo wonim say nyon no ye ohene no kosi no
say anka ye keka bai wo be hu baby ko ya ye ba be pem Ansah na Akufo-Addo na kasa abem
very well
ebusu ya hia wo apa wo nipa ni wopa onipa ni wie no nipa wo ya amane mo bi be yokuapen na jasefo ne ankobiafo ne okoma mpanyin nyinara was present wo ye fa na ewu da wo ye kura na former first lady wo nyina wo titim enti wo ye bribia tuto ye ma odi ne hene aka se no su ya kire okuapeman eho ana lili ma me bia owo fi ni mu ono so sa abe no ya abe watia oyo de chi wo fi o oye abe watia lili tama asem no call original house of chiefs wo call original house of chiefs na original house of chiefs say won say wo ba ni nyina ka bo wo say won say wo mra no wo maye ne foforo anyo himi ane nso de no de call national house of chiefs ana national say wo mra no wo maye ne foforo eho sabre ni e wo covid mu aye 2019 wo abound niura first May 2020
yeah
aye wo covid serious na asorukra wo me yankobi Muslim fo enye bribia traditionally afashe bribia was banned by Akufo-Addo nya courage per soldier fo police fo armor cars no wori be sisi eye ekropon be say wonso say we na ne atene say ne how yen eye concern members nkura say wo pese wo say yen tradition yen obibiara wo Ansah na wo be fro oforo agua no wo be ya amane a obesua untumi nsua wo dem untumi sha patakari ti say na me sha patakari a meti ai dabi akanfra mamrem sabi aduasa
be friend to
ntomatuntum wasabaw na anu ya me hwe otumfo de 1999 wasabaw ne ntama ogina wa okura afon yen ye wo pompon so enene afon ya wusom na utumi de sua eyi nyinara wanya bi na so Akufo-Addo yire na ho sabra me kasa no na bara champon na ne nkurafo so sata no security capo
national security minister
no, the president at the presidency
at the presidency
no, the minister at the presidency
yes
no
a minister security in charge of no obe ready ahimfo obe bubu ahimfo obe say
o say nyono
on if you no we won ben
no wo bai
let your video
you
saw him in the act
yes
yes
wo fi ono sabre na the late
I'm saying say mo hunu honorable Brian Champo in
but what can ono lead one wo bai
because issue we by ma ono be can say onim ho hwe
to make us enya no kware
okay
na say nipa no asora hini wo ha ene wo ne nko respect ni bibisa ono ne ka sai
okay
enti sabre no na the late George Dako oyo hene ba no ye tufo hene of ayo command tufo hene ojumtuni George Dako wanya ne baby ko metu me de me esime bo so say
okay
eno so nenam na George enya hoodin biu no ko ne krechi no kwara asem na American esa ne say wo ba no wasase sa wo go pick up mo wo hwe opanyina wa bo ne bra say me no kasa no wo nifi na esa say adesesem no yo hene banti na dwumadi so to so otena hemfi no bo ho ban eno ntina na otewo no buy no ready ne nro onom nyina was kept at the room national security for aman kwan aman ko say nru be point
no mo make ne say sabi ne di kan na Akufo-Addo no ni whole right so yes number 2 omasi ohina enyono na kunya ne fatal is that the point
what all necessary ya no ka say in the press conference na say am concern for ko tie bi
okay
fina o claim say eyesa na obo no asafo hene say ono no yoku apen fina o film no na aberwati a wo fie o abe declare bo fra no Georgina oye Georgina Yeboah Ekufu wo be declare ne actually we are seeing nyina say kodwo kasen ya abanoma o kan awu o pressman wa around o bisa wa obenya we am enya me ameka Oh, video. Ebusuamu ni nyina ne aba. Wa ya ma ne wa ebusuanim. Atwo gwan.
Okay. Eti eno ye ni waka. Na emu masem ne se eye no kure se oyaba no mana. Because it's a word against Unikono's word. And we need to play on factual accuracy. No kure se near Abroa Kaino, that is the real position.
Chief, no kwara I'm gonna say.
Okay.
So popotiti finsu ase be ka so den tema we a.
Panyifo se enye na chi.
Panyinso wonye na chi ni. Won wonim wo ma. Anything I can for se me dance me ma me awon.
No yemi
na yemi nia. It wo won a wo hu won. Once one wonim sa asem ekopie obra wadi regional house of chiefs wadi asem no ekopie wo ho. Esa ne se sa abre na lili afa nkabia efadate. Say ne lawyer.
Okay.
In Kwabena cross examination, no bisa kwesi akufo de she kwesi akufo no say. Eya the rare kwesi akufo no say. Lily teko ye ne dan no so ye ne aunt. No so obabarima ye ne dan. No so obabarima dia o ye me wofa. Na momo ni babarima. E wona in Kwabena bisa Lily say. Enti obeso akase kwadokase enye Lily ba na. Ana Lily ni say Tenko na gasa no to no mra no omeyi ano wodu ono yeso osu ehwo na judges no eye panels na eye nananom na wodi asem wa ja ni case no.
Okay.
Enti ade a na aba a wonim say ofifie until say obi betwo gwan na sebseri wa fra sora fra fam aka je so won ka won nya wo moja ana ahensam so di wodi ni moja sam eye lie. And a constitution no kura kan ho asam say Ansah no obi bedi ohene it is all your blood liar of your any lie yes your maternal lie
ntakam for the
yes ana o ma me no so enya ne banka sa na it we then what about
it no I'm sure say as you it must be established that is from journalistic point of view no until that is established no it makes it difficult to move forward say no kure say free fee. So when that is established, then it make your case even easier. But now that is not established, whether with the DNA,
why are they?
Okay.
Okay. What catch you Sebi, which way? One say Kroponga ufi sabrum. Oh my hodo, but my mark catch you.
Yes,
yes. Over pa I can't tell say mufi sabrum. Moya Kropon for no one for my young from so. So on.
Yakra Mabahoda, me me fee.
Enti wona wa ka tell say wo fifi o nka won wo afre so elba media social media then on so ka fa
say oba prove.
Yes, as oba prove che wi asenya and fini wo finance wo fi mu ne ma dia dance say baby obi a finish asamba won kwoboro won or the talks.
Okay. My memory me round kwesi AJ na me ono so fa kakra encounter. Why I'm even taking keen interest is that there's over maybe to say Sampa, maybe to say Boko, there are other areas as a Huye, sorry. But maybe take keen interest because asumdie no ababwai kese pa. Na because me growing up one of the maybe asumdie wo kese pa ekwapeman. And you know empese ebe escalate na nyina ebe nyanti ase na asumdie mu no yebe ede mpa ne besi emira asumdie betimi aba akropon ahensi ensemo
ewu bedawase na mechia na nefu akati obu okwapehin bia ene ne nkoma pehin nyina na mehu ni se na odi kankan ekwapemfu ye nipa bia won pegidigidi won pe basabasa waye won bibia amane kwanso ya na mra kwanso ahensemu yi starte 2017 besine niam bebre asisi batade a na nafu akati obu da bi o kan se obia na obia nkoko gidigidi bia ma no meke so no ne nkrofo na akoyesa yeti ekropon krom won okofa langard for buy se won bebro ohemia achidifo ekropon ha na ewo na bamuhine ne boys bowura okuapehin bi afi ama okuapehin bi ane na ba ko wo ho wo bo ne na mutuo ma ne won atwa ne nan nsɛm bebree asisi me bra pɛhene ka ɔwɔ ahemfi ɔyɛ ɔhene nana ɔwɔ ahemfi national security fo kɔ bro ma wafa mawu
oh
nti ene yɛtea ne yɛkasa nyɛ sɛ bi a yɛtea sɛ yɛmpa asomdwei nneɛma kɔ so ma ɔde kɔ Ghana police service police fo bɛhwɛ ɔhembia wɔhyɛw ne kaa wɔhyɛw ne dan na no bo bi atie mu na sɛ ya wɔsɛe ne kaa wɔ ahemfi n'anim hɔ ne nyinaa akɔ police station nkosi hwe obi ahwutu obi won atwa ne nan
now there's a new regime so maybe ebakosi baby
so until concern you for how you say
all these things you are saying were happening in the past administration but under this new president I think
it concern you for no ona makropon a awoho abam langard for nam ho bi
okay
day in day out langard for nam ho then no way langards wa himfi wo me no ka say
akuapem
hina himfi langards wo ho
langards omo yere ho
wọn kɔ fa wɔn si wɔn bra na wɔn bɛ boro yɛn ɛna yɛn nso yɛ mpɛntɔ kwan mpɛ basabasa nti wɔn hu na ɛyɛ a wɔn bɛ boro yɛn.
mu etwa odwira.
okuapɛn bi ɛsɛ afi odwira no obi ayɛ na ama ne wɔ ne fi.
okuapɛn maa so ntwa.
dɛbi.
na mɛ nso mi nya nteɛ the producers tia mɛ nanso sɛ ɛyɛ me kan na ma yɛ careful because of afan no nti ba mi wura wɔ hɔ sisi a ɔse ɔyɛ ɔhene no. Because me person Mrs. Sudia because of the position you're also coming from. Until Mr. Moore, after most of the other side, no, you forgive me, but that is how I can address him for now, respectfully. Say Kratebi Akko Yabombura Hose Uncle we invite no for Ujrama, most much no Kratebi say Asumji the Honomunti Moma, but emu ensem to say because then if Okapi him say unchejura, I'm so hini be wana.
Just say Amane Kwansun say ɔhene ɛyɛ ɔmahene wua sɛ woyɛ ɔmahene na bɛdi n'adeɛ a woyɛ yi kɛse wie ansa na watumi atwa odwira
yes
saa de ne nkɔɔ so yɛ a wosi dɛ na wotwa odwira
ɛyi kɛse ne nkɔɔ so
yɛ ɔsɛde adoda nkɔ wu 2015 10 years mu ni nti sɛ woyɛ okuapɛhene a wɔn asi wa sɛ wobɛyɛ na yi kɛse
sɛ wobɛyɛ ɛno deɛ yi firi ɔkora
ansa na watumi abɛtwa odwira na watena apaka mu na wonya saa de wei a na yɛ odwira na
wotwa
yes nti na yɛ odwira na wotwa kantata na wobabɛyɛ na wohu sɛ mpanyimfo a wogya ama ne di wɔ Ghana ha no ɔntumi mfa ne saa nneɛma no nkɔ hɔ na nsɛ a ɛsantehemmea ka baabi a wɔyɛ yi ɛhɔ wokɔ na wokɔyɛ ho sɛ woyɛ ɔhene a national house of chiefs ɛhɔnom na ɛwɔ wɔnimu a wɔyɛ ahemfo no wo a wɔyɛ ahemfo wɔntumi ankɔ bi kɔsɛ hɔ kɔ a wɔnyɛ ntum nti yɛ ni okuapɛhene nti ɛna odwira ne yɛ
nti ɔnkɔ national house of chiefs
dabi
Eastern Regional House of Chiefs nso
ɛhɔ fake
ɛhɔ no sɛ no ɔnkɔ bi na ano no ɔkɔhyia wɔ oforupɛhene fi ɛne the new Eastern Regional Minister ɔkɔhyia wɔ hɔ sɛ Eastern Regional House of Chiefs for but Eastern Regional House of Chiefs meeting de ɛwɔ baabi a wɔyɛ ni meeting wɔ Koforidua
menim sɛ ɔkyehene ɛne kuapɛman sɛ ɔkyehene wɔ faase ne akuapɛm
Koforidua
ti menim sɛ wɔn wɔ saa bond no paa ɛdeɛ na ɔno so ka from that sɛ ana no mu duedue mu hunu sɛnea bibisa sɛ bi a ɔkɔ Eastern Regional
ɛno no kware yɛ baako pɛ ɛsiane sɛ na Akufo Addo no mu supporto ɛyɛ kwadu kɛse na wɔpɛ sɛ wɔde ne de hene ne nti ɛma ɔno nso saa line ne wɔfoto saa line sɛ wɔnhwɛ na nka bɔ ani ne ade da wɔyɛ nka bom ne nti asɛm wo kan na woni adanse a wo fa asɛm bi adanse ne nti ɛkɛse ɔkyehene kan obi ne sɛ da wɔyɛ nka bom wɔ akropɔn ɔbaa bi
send in kabum
no ina no obi anko ye obi anya hwe
me pa che wo betuma ye nkabom wo okuapema mu a okuapehemi anka ho bi
o da bi
itina wo ye na nkabom papa
ye to nsa friend na wama ana se yam frɛ okuapehema
sa anka mpahina ba ɔkyehene ba bi na so obekasa obetuma kɔ sɛ okuapehemi a bra na me ne me ba yenhia na yenka asɛm ɛwɔ hɔ saa de na ntuma ankɔ
na meche sɛ hwehwe aso kakra sɛ ɔkyehene bɛba na yensoma asɛm kɔma okuapehema sɛ saa na kɔ ɛdia
no kwa de ba ko be o ɔkyehene ɔne Akufo Addo na ɛbom na wosi saa boy
Ira Bacho kasa gu Michael
ɔne ɔkyehene wɔ bom na wosi obi a wɔn akɔfa ne fi America ɔnyɛ okropon no okuapeni on your part of one so beautiful France because yes but Japadia yes a scheme in connection with Japadia was then our better way to extend achieve call it locus of control so also why you can say
that's a cropon for the achieve for the same
we
people.
are not the same people for us. So sorry. Now, Kwabena is very different from.
No, not Kwabena. Akropong.
Akropong is not part of Achem.
No, it's not part.
Yeah.
But
historically.
Achem for now.
Mamika Simchon. So office I bro. Akropong. Apart from Achem for now,
okay.
You walk Pamufu.
Okay.
Akwamufu be sign broom. Mechanical. Yeah, historically. If you are
okay.
What do I say?
Okay.
This is a new crop per se.
Okay, very well. Well, Mira, you no and not me pay kakra. Enti me patrol. Would the one see and I can remember me rational on finalizing you who the way forward.
Enti Sesiano, Kwabena ye wo hui emunyo because of Langard sem. Eye Langard wo behwa asase so. We dey ahensem ti. Enti yesre ya bonwura se oyo pehene ofa na ntum na anka Kwabena asemi onhwe no nkama yen na asomdwe ye den embra na debia asomdwe beban obetuma ba abesere Kwabena because 2014 otumfo say tutu the second oba Kwabena mu na yen odwira but otumi bai ma wo bogwa ma oni Kwabena a sabre no wo so side adodankwa bedi nkomo owie okọ no chikrom eye fefefe nti ebesere ya bonwura ene ahemfo mpanyimfo e wo Ghana se wonfa wo anu ntu asemu imu na se na woka no akanwa mu no de ohemia na esi hene na so ohemia esi wo hene ya ye nye wuntum se wo ye ohene
eno de enye mebu hokrompa ye nyi ho achi hema na esi hene I mean here we are books ana be kire san na no aye no nti no se nye hema na esi ye de nyam na meka o bi en ho beti na
se na de onye na ga sa to na no mutu o kan o se wa kan press
na me say ohema ana esi hene nti yintimi nchi amamre afi ma memra mi wura so na kwa koturuku otosunu Franka hene Kwabena traditional area sounds here sign broom na chi say mi wura prekope ti me pacho papa pasase bi ma me na se sia me nim kura efia me frim na o de me mbo me sesen kakra na ba papa we de me mani ma hobi okon awia obeba na oba besra me no sam ko ni fi baba ni esi nyina se o hwe sene a ye nana adi akufu echirechire mu sene akwasi agye enso de bi eka ho a na kire se womu wo onyina so from their point of view why ohini wodi ediwa ben ana ehwe wodi anu ben ana eka sensem se ne be ya the right person whether your teso ana na ahema aka no ho asemi will be installed na asumdwie at the end asumdwie emra Kwabena
okay need the can be the mi chia Ghana fu nyina na manfu nyina say mama yen sa mo tomato so kwani akasa achiroma na me say me ye one correction ye obi ante so Kwabena mi ampa obi ye
nti ohene ni ho
nti ohene man imposter se do tafa je ku fado na ode obi abehye ye strong by force eno na yesi ye mpene se bi do ye no onim so ontumi nkoye sa wo chebi
okay
na ontumi se nkoye bibi sa wa asantemam ontumi nkoye bibi sa wo north ba fan se Kwabena fo se bi Jamaica dum oba be ye
ahobrase no doso
ahobrase no nti do oba ye no ba ye pese ye kan sisu se bi tafa je Kwabena wo nyo sa o na emu no yankwima da no na wa ya uzi munya no bobi nkopra muja se mu den ne ade and they've taken advantage of that and na wa ya no what the say you tafa me come me say me banura nkofo frame me fi America aye Kwabena fu yenkrom fu frame me America
okay
boy ya wodne ozi wodna be Kwabena
okay
owo criminal records me bi wa America Me na me catch it. Me say o me de team be a niema wa ye fraud wa perpetuate wa America.
Say for now evidence ni wonti no. Ono so ni henti wo hene.
Ye wonti me record ni bo ana kra what send me. Na ne me ya wo mu say sa nya me wo yi as two nyina from the beginning. A proponfo wo America yi as to be brave from the beginning. And now when Fufado mu you say be good or bad, you were going to force that boy or not.
Oh, the way the fact be on camera because we cannot produce the evidence until they a frame.
I'm a lawyer myself,
because Okasi be
a lawyer until mind you, as a legal practitioner, I also don't have
very well.
What they say. Into American.
Into Papa, when you're in position,
you are your position.
You station position.
Maybe position. Something that I know. Then I make us in real for our friend. How they trying to what they are trying to with them gotten documents.
Okay.
And the baby a boy okay. How can you bring such a person to come impose on us as Ukraine? I'm saying it because winning Article 2, the supreme law of this country is the 1992 Constitution, and Article 275 states clearly.
Oh, and don't put any article. Ghana, I can't put the Papa.
We are what's
sanity, dear. I can't remember to me.
Say beautiful. One mark and what is our dencham.
Papa, such a saying.
Tattoo, our friend there.
Oh, tattoo.
Open Kruma, what the Wokoshiana first a woman, one mark and home. Nipper were for be a woman. Bassa. So what for Bisa, so wouldn't never say young Kong. No, him, I don't want to why it's I never every actually what the record to what Miss Woods or the Santa or for Pepani.
No, Henry, I shall see no, not or hima tiasie, and a drew baby, or see there be, and now him and tiasie fit a chassis. Esan say, when him say hima, say Busia, and nominate two beer, or him and the Jitum. And sana, ye be see at Diano. And Tiadena, face amre Santino.
My memory or in the Accra.
Okay.
Near Tennessee. Bueno, or him ya create him the direct say, what ye? Now, Metia, oh, him animal. Oh, Sianada, Obesiana, and was our court.
W. Now, we are then see him, I brought him and who see him.
Boy, I have friends with your Cassie. Opa, my old producer and friend, what telephones to say. When was the last time we shared the cream out of the traditional area? A traditional area.
Wow.
Oh, him Nimuno. Anna, were you or him and crowd with you? Oh, no, he ma mentra de kakrawa. Okwabena Ansah will be there 5 minutes. Yo. Okwabena Ansah will be there your hene. No be you kwapene. Wo processor of him of 19 processing. 19 process and of him. Sa processing so him crowd boarding awie no. O go through sa processing. Anu obi anya bi man ye.
Okay.
Nipa bi na akwa form gang. Na form we in touch of Ekufuado. No.
What is at the end of the say? Former president Nana Akufo-Addo.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Monesh. Okay.
You. Papa say Metre Bibi Kakra. And they say Eastern Regional of Chiefs Judicial Committee ruling over the buy no. Now, what case one start to be away be afofro.
Omunye di afofro.
Ahinsi no na okuape himia bo ni din a wode ne ye na no Bobie atiemu wode hyekwasi akufu. What enough for 18 processes mwaka ba kope na why you grab.
So hold on. Nti ya shase di komo bebre ba me santi before France. So the point you're making is say and I'm making is say na miwura odishi akufu no kwesi akufu no.
Yeah.
Na hima owo ho sisi ano. I did not for all the 18 processes amanaka one.
Which is so obe
na ya confirm no so he na waso afuna mo asai achirukuape man no yo here prekope enti ano no si Ansah na yesan be fa obufufuro
Ansah na wo I don't see in was one akoko
okay
enti wo call court no
and yes mo san me ye no fufuro
emi ampanyimfo be so nkohia ai nim si wo pe ode hyekwasi akufu ene wo bo ni din wode ne ma wode ne ma ohembia na ohembia de ne kwa wode ne si ohene ma wo ye processes ni na ka one now what we court no judicial committee we see research chiefs Now was one start BB.
Okay.
Now the change, which is 1st May 2020.
Okay.
And nipa bi koshia obabi say won si kwadwo kase ohene wo wie na ohemia so sit there bi enye sa na court ne kan to call Kofodua High Court ma Justice Doris Ekuku Dabanka
Okay.
ma ruling say okwara wo fa aso say won si kwadwo kase na enye sa na judicial committee ni kan
Okay.
he cited kwadwo kase ni Abrewatian for contempt no fining 5,000 cedis each
Okay.
but wutuai mo wa be ex-convict.
Okay.
A punitive charge say one for one to custodian no one fine no ex-convict wo wie no na court share ni say onye ne ho so ohene.
Okay.
Ama wo ye letter ne ade call Ekwapem Traditional Council Eastern Regional of Chiefs National of Chiefs wo hwe no anye gazette man because contempt wo no so say onye ne ho so ohene eyi na achi wantie na nipa bi kosi ai say ono no obeje na tum say oyo hene ni rule na wo ma wo Kofodua High Court no also until say what call appeals court free case ni ba ko and what call Supreme Court no wakwa no 5 judges panel no 5-0 anonymous decision say ruling na eye Kofodua High Court Justice Doris Dabanka mine no any kwan maning wan kodi ahensem na emum or enforce na ruling na ifi judicial committee by no wanti ase kwadwekase wante wasanko review of Supreme Court review no na one lawyer obabema final verdict no okwo withdraw no application.
Okay.
NAC nti se si ana wako Supreme Court awia abuatia won obey dem biem untumi ye ohene
Enti sana asamnati
nyinate
Supreme Court akasa
na ni
5-0 anonymous decision mo call review mo
say if that is the case say we nye case
nti na ye wo ohene na ye ni oku apehene
me de me ni mu nsemunum but based on deduction as a journalist if indeed assuming without admitting because me hunu krata but if indeed that is the position say Supreme Court akasa
High Court ruling in the world
where High Court when Supreme Court
no High Court no cited contempt.
Yes, but I'm talking about the biggest court of the land.
Yes.
So Supreme Court kasa asa there's no case again. Yes. So if indeed I'm choosing my words carefully, that is the position of the Supreme Court, then it's quashed.
By the past government's machinations and funny tricks behind who play.
Okay.
They were bribing me now hide it. Your hobby. And what they your friend there who smile from the Bobie 62 sheep in about 6 or so tracks and 62 cartons of grass. So what broke up in him here now also muna or approve for advocacy.
President from President Akufo-Addo.
It was actually I was in the
na buama dia edaso
I discovered so and
na satibe dia tu
and
the buy say ankomo de be convince on him
on state on no be the brother champion and
wow Matthias Mati
don't try to
enti papa you give us the final word enti the crack say what is the position
we are now him here behind you call a press house
tonight my way
okay on the position is
okay
because there's a change of government and they know the magnanimity with which the current president acts we are appealing to him and then police couples in a what comes one issue was some sanity is restored.
Have you petitioned the president with the Supreme Court verdict?
You were going to do that.
Yes, because if the Supreme Court am a verdictor, you just have to petition the president.
We are going to do that.
And you petition the National House of Chiefs.
Now what on him here is saying is as we are speaking now, the talks and the people that I'm gas. I'm gas. I'm gas. I don't know. They are still occupied over Kuma Palace.
Okay.
On him says she wants them out because say beautiful fight young I think you're him. I don't know.
Ohimia the mansu ni so. So onye
Yeah,
ohimia. Mansu bi ani so.
no Manso.
Very well.
She wants them out so that she will revisit the process and conclude it.
Ipacho you. Yes, yeah, that's to say, Maba Monsumo de side of the story. Aba, ame hunu. Obi can say, Juma ye, the Sena Mekano, when you more in Chiasu, when you asem. Dear Tiafu, not Yama Tif one Casa Ebua. But me Janaka say, if the position is a Supreme Court, Akasadia, Ghana for one judge, Yamna Mekan Bibi. Because we have only one highest court of the land, and that's the Supreme Court at Ubia, the Buma. And to be clear, a simple case. Because President won't know him say, Ghana Hana, we have Sampa, we have Boko, we have Bolly. We are sure so better than so passive for us and shut here. And you know, cases do harmony and same Puma president. Just petition the president, petition the National House of Chiefs, give media a copy, and baby no credano. Meaning, send an anum, Memano Creno Ada. Ada Sinyamisha. Nana, quo, Kutuku, out also anymore. Franka Henny, a Kwapem traditional area, Sambrum Henny, Edna say, Bro. Na MSS me di ahim for China. Because send me free a crew pompa Sambrum, na me nim baby. Debbie. Joy. Nana adi ekufu. A consent member. Me pacho ni outro ye no ne handwriting ye finti me
town consent member of
the Papa Henson was well the town. Say natural town. Hey producer ko we be come right. And I kwesi achi consent you to for Kwapem. Enti na say me boy e man fa town na nka because when the doctor for be handwriting FSN. So that is it. Yeah, the penny for say omobaye, but Ghana Black Stars say my catch him say 3-1. Oh say you best start 4 but you take over.
Ghana in Central African Republic. Sporting number 16 jersey, Stefan Abimalak. Now, Ghana, up my nice part there, left side, them a Gideon Mensah. Gideon Mensah, paper balls now, so a clever if you want my throwing here to invent on my Central African Republic. Live comment on Accra100.5FM World Cup 2026 match the 9. Me look say the games were so other places by the Hunsam. You bet me na ye them out. Game ni so pa. Me look say about 7 minutes. Baby ah. Comoros and Shebi Samson Madagascar so ntimi en Shebi sa game we. Ghana for need the chire papa Djibouti en Shebi, Egypt so ntimi en Shebi. Sierra Leone en Shebi, Burkina Faso so ntimi en Shebi now. Central Africa Republic for not to now so bonne welcome Gideon Mensah wajibon nice one. Wama nice by them Jordan Pierre Ayu. One echo River Jordan wama bonso wa pass them Antoine Selam Semenyo na so Semenyo ntimi akoma wajibon finish him. Semenyo ntimi akoma wajibon finish him. Ghana Kwesi Zibo wawobono so now Gideon Mensah far left. Gideon Mensah about to cross no one connect ball now to Ghana. Now corner kick. Fancy.
Charlie. Ghana for no.
Nkofune ni abrew.
Easy. But yenhwe.
Now corner quick one to corner kick no one echo. Mohamed Kudus watch back. Kudus down so another corner kick. 3 corner kick in succession kwaku. Then eka.
Se corner ni die yenya by as to so the be share no me asem no enye ne dudu a obenya ne by say unya ba kukura no the share and they just say you are making an impact with the corner set pieces now unya no. So that's the question on certain way we should be underrated them because one be share 3 goals were happening.
Yeah.
Come say na me can say no kura na nye referee na ye anka ko ye yi mai uti ase enti no omonye team we say underrated o mato
na corner kick Kudus abako na nete be ko me ta ko bi na so there bi ya wo Ghana ni back di na show am say Jordan you na wana show no obia ho anka ball ma welcome goal kick for Ghana Mr. Wele Bobie Ghana 7 minutes approaching the 8 minutes Ghana shebi sounds na Central African Republic so ntimi an shebi I know it did it
so far no ohwe ball Black Star Airborne omo mounting excessive pressure opponents no so Central African Republic for no so far no I have not seen say omo to me across it to our half. This is the first time they are crossing to our half. The fact say 3 successive corners no cry say they are good signs say bet to me winning match no. You see in such a game no all you need to do is to first of all wear out your opponent momombre with pressure no, and I'm very sure say within the next few minutes they will start committing a lot of fouls and they will take advantage of the set pieces.
It was a nice drive by goalkeeper for Central African Republic, Stefan Abimalak. Watch it, ball say kia. Hey, Kudus born boy now. Can't have some cry easily. I see a by anyone ever. Now, Center Circle, Central African Republic, Bonnie Boaki Magana Fajibono. A far boy in Bonfintia or my Ghana, a bright number 8 JC for Central African Republic. Brantia Freno. Peru Brad for Central African Republic. We win for the Mamo Center Circle. Now the Badabadechi Central African Republic. The man the goalkeeper. Send number 16 JC Dominic. You are free gain for Central African Republic. Now Ghana. Gideon Mensah Tima control bonima. Omaji bone finish him. Central for Nebano. Omo Ghana for film. Live comment on Accra100.5FM. Bonne Boakimu. Now so Ghana. Omaji Made Kama. Nice power from Ghana now so goalkeeper for Central African Republic. Dominic, you are flinging. Watch it bonne say Kama. I break bonne now so. Hey. 10 minutes so far. Ghana and Shebi sounds na Central African Republic 20 million Shebi. Live comment on Accra100.5FM, the capital of all radio stations. Ebusia, you dem live our Facebook kuba no like no share page no. Mobility yanka share the page. Share the page. Jiku to Benjamin Asari. So far so good since Marcha or Dema Black Stars no qualifies. You go back up to Natinum. And no go a chat for Edisha and Bakuse Piao. And no any go to Natinum. Calabianchi or Barakone Diama. Jiku to Mohammed Salisu. Jiku Salisu Peno. Ekoyepa Gideon Mensah far left. Wajiba nice one. Gideon Mensah. Obetu crossing them for one echo. Jordan Ayu. Obeti Bashe go na so born up him. Born up him. Ane Bobo Trukasano. Thomas Tepati. What was he thinking? Gogu. No drink there.
Or drink. So give your first wash a ball. He was
A big chance for Madagascar.
But now, I'm so underrated. Born if you see be a bonus and anybody knows where there's a bonus upon if it's an admin bass one. I do with OPK and OPK and with me the idea, but maybe I'm a bonus.
Yabo 11 minutes Ghana and Shebi Sansuna Central African Republic so untimi and Shebi. Menuka say die. Other game course so anu odini o. Madagascar share first go against Omani Eddie Comoros. Hey. Madagascar share first go ebusia for Egypt there almost an fire who say yeah come on more group no more na yadwi omo ho Madagascar share one the bad side na Madagascar enya 19 points Ghana ewo 20 points ekoba ni say dia na the pound there ente kwamia so ewo say Ghana team win anya say aso betima ya shiye pa Comoros for almost sell parties and go for say anomuti Yabo 12 minutes Ghana and Shebi Sansuna CARS 20 million Shebi throwing for Ghana. Abdul Fattah Shako for Bonne Jemo de Makalabi Renchi. Rencha to Bonne Tente da ko Neche de ma Jiku now Jiku Edema Mohammed Salisu. Salisu Pia Bono so Bakumieno. Mohammed Salisu de Baba Neche Jemo de ma Kwesi Zibo Odema Wine. Now so there be Nanko hwehwe Abdul Fattah Shako na so ne sentimi ankanoma mino ka say de welcome throwing the young 20 our man in Eddie Ghana welcome go kick and 20 our my Ghana game na no de ne pa men kan da busuan for Ghana Shebi Sansuna Central African Republic 20 men Shebi live comment on Accra100.5FM Thomas Tepate to Fattah Shako Piamo Zema Antoine Semenyo boy went to man for Danny Bia Baku ya de Maui from 8 year boss with the Mika Baba kwa shegu. Kogu.
See, only player we are coaching is starting is where they is a good player by your standard. But I think say Nanka was a coach in the money transit because prior Koba no. Although no ball on the team,
you say Leicester City or Bonange or she go be na
I say although no bonny team. I say team side baby I can say team telepathy what team mono different from coming to the national side because team day in day or you play with your consistent players day in day out. By national side no back the ball 1 or 2 games there. Yeah na okay. So now I was thinking Sanka coach ni be bench no.
So now I bench a lead you know.
Yes, Nanka observe game no. It be a second half no. Now, who the 10 minutes and the 12 minutes I we can prepare now. Impact Ben our make what I say.
Now, about 14 minutes Ghana Shebi Sansuna Central African Republic so intimate Shebi. Now, Central for money bra nyasem ketua you try one dey try na ahwe. You try Ghana ni be dey na ahwe me no ka say dey Mohammed Kudus na say foul ball yan Fentia Central African Republic. Now, go for boy o mo share come dey call here. Me se me kwenda me se me kwa now 15 minutes Ghana Shebi Sansuna Central African Republic and me and Shebi goalkeeper for Central African Republic Dominic Yofeng our bonus so bona be pimo Ghana chire akowiem na so Kwesi Zibo for Ghana. Also Thomas Tepate nice pass to Jordan Ayu ewo benkum so sa Jordan Ayu odi na wo bonus so sa Jordan Ayu River Jordan ya twene my referee the foul boy mbo mfeti o man in the Central African Republic.
See boy Jordan should have done better on this ball than said they are no opponent no players extra on where you can release the ball and be free but when your ball ujira ball so up to akonkon but when you referee na beji fa dia ma
Mpunu to akonko na so me no kase Mohamed Kudus e wo right side opia ball so dey ma Kwesi Zibo ya twe back na so buake ma center of the ball now Kalabirenchi to Fatao Shaku the remo da no she we bi Shaku that's there be challenge kofu nechi head you nice. Defenders no o many abere pa Central African Republic eti ono e mo edi ni pa me kan da Tari o di fema nko we dey was say ye pay lubricant me dey lubricate team yan say ye ntimi penetrate yan shegu me kan da o corner kick toss 4 ni in fact when in here toss 5 for Ghana Mohamed Kudus corner kick 1 2 3 obo corner ye tibe ko me tako mo Ghana debi Mohamed Salisu ana onwa Salisu open ball na so ball open ya no and Napoleon Chenkra Maminuka said the welcome goal kick from Central African Republic. Yabo 17 minutes. Baby Bioti and Kebia Mayahu Ebia Utewa Shaima Jericho, New York, and Ebia Washington. Aha, table Nabano, Ekobari said Ghana 20, Madagascar 19. Comoros were 15, Mali were 13, Central African Republic was 6. And now missing child the 2 now no more.
Madagascar last game is over
home. And we made in time. Now you about 17 minutes. Gideon Mensah for Ghana to Thomas Tepati now Jakwedechi. Edema Mohamed Salisu live commentary on Accra 100.5 FM 1 Echo. Bada bane tie de ma Mohamed Salisu now Salisu bana pim am I throwing a young to name Fintia Central African Republic. Fancy, how can we penetrate this defense?
PK Nkrofono Central African Republic for Chirono ayedin. So what I'll suggest or what I'll say is say or say some you see and wins no. Unborn is a PK and now or page room so that we rely on a Semeyon ne height any afia branch and the dindi Jordan ayu na yes the baby run fifth run the PK I think say bedin and almost no more about they all attack and they all defend so the man say
team boss difficult to penetrate
yeah starting you see and wins no na yes pulling crosses no na say if Semeyon and Jordan a bit to me am I bibia
now Ghana Mohamed Kudus Ade akonde chia de ma Mohamed Salisu motumo now Salisu pimpia bonuso Mohamed Salisu ode bonne be de bande chia de ma the goalkeeper Benjamin Asare SM for life pound with the bonus come out pass de ma Kwesi Zibo e wo free for Kwesi Zibo de bona ba ni fanso de ma Kalabirenchi ni Rasta Gune Kenya sem keto Kalabirenchi to Mohamed Kudus now Mohamed Kudus bet by de Mo Kudus bachuba kubio no ode remo Mo Kudus pimpia bonuso center second na one bonus tete manako we be akoye de ma Ghana na so Fatao Shaku ode bona banechi e de ma Kalabirenchi Yenchi betu cross na Yenchi or the band che de mahwan Mohamed Kudus be den Kudus ya jibole friends na so wajina de back live comment on Accra100.5 FM Kudus so wa nice pass de ma Fatao Shaku na so Ghana still now omu pepe mo so center for 81 Kalabirenchi to cross no na so corner kick ogu
Kwesi
for na chiro de obo
ebefa but munya ne better
Chale
ade you need to have ball jugglers to say Kudus ni Jordan the more you get munya ball jugglers no mu how around their 18s now all na yombe committee fouls no then we will be able to use any of the foul ni yombe committee no to make an impact what they are saying
now coach is here juma we chiro me kan ada coach is here juma we chiro enje bia the tactical formation beba otuado in vivre pram no
say abobo 19 minutes Ghana abobo ni nyina
yes corner kick corner ni de ya bo we kan corner kick to 7 ena yenyen na so say ebeti ma wura pom no
Ghana she
eno no my share we corner kick for o my den Eddie Ghana me who say referee Milazari for corner kick for my Ghana corner kick for Ghana Mohamed Kudus waboko na de tribe ko etako we mo go Mo Salisu Salisu, then the Zongo ebe chantudi, Mo Salisu, Ashaima Zongo ebe chantudi, Medina Zongo ebe chantudi, Kumase Zongo, yebe chantudi, Mosa Samoja, sorry, Kato Krokwa, sorry, Ghana Football Association, let's come and sorry, Jomunaso. Fancy, go Naba.
Yeah, said the American one say all these guys on to set pieces, no. PK in fifth round the ain't to me for Bonimura, said the Nekano. He could do Sia Bono, or a so called bet not a 1 day, a honor S until I say a day. You see a race and I share Sakona, Nessa, true in the other born a pages. If you have a player like Salisu or Tima, you don't have any problem when you are when Ghana be paja one day. As so yes, Animano, never say be punishing Crofono with our set pieces, no, because PK. Yeah, to me, and Fabon and penetrate is easy, sir.
Coco, no, cooking about it. Most coach, I will let you maybe never watch on my for NTA coach.
I see they go now. Don't say yeah on Nami Kase. The kind of pressure I am mounting,
Okay,
with the Konak is not there. We are likely to get a goal pretty soon, and I'll go in Aban. But so far, no me who Irenchi in his usual element.
Okay.
In the cross here was on crossing him, but me said there is no good collaboration between Ononi and Chirihofo. So we are not getting the crosses. I see said the opponents, they are left full back. That place is very weak. That place is very weak. Yeah, you see why. Now
one to answer Wajibo the room whenever Ghana now say Wajibo film same. Kogu Mamtio.
So it is not over until it is over. Now, so let's see to we say we are not jubilating and celebrating as if say we are qualifying and say we say until say referee Bepma you say we need 1 day, we need 2-0, no, then you see to we say no, then we are in the comfortable lead. We are comfortable lead back.
Yeah, about 23 minutes, Ghana 1, Central African Republic 0. Now Mohamed Kudus for Ghana. What bonus about far right at the man Fatau Shaku, Danusha Webio, Leicester City, and Chebia now. So I was saying Zibo is sending ball to the left side to Gideon Mensah across Nabananso. And Kofune Body future. Now Mo Kudus for 18 Bosmo. Mohamed Kudus, Rebegwana, there be Kofune Bona come corner kick. Another corner kick for Ghana. Pressure Pioneer. The Black Stars of Ghana and Bremen Canada. Ghana up by a goal to now against Central African Republic. Go Kessi Mohamed Salisu. I share go at the my Ghana. So Ghana 1, Central African Republic 0. Mamisha other games there course was also scored and saying Chad any Malo behind to me and Shebie. Comoros 0, Madagascar 1. Djibouti 0, Egypt 2. Sierra Leone and Burkina Faso 0-0. Corner kick about Jordan. You know, corner kick no. 24 minutes. Jordan about corner kick. The table come take away Ghana. Go Debbie. Go Debbie. Hey, Ebusi Abono. Hey, Illa. Shout out the disaster ni through. Jesus. Koko Basela boy inti me rapport no mo. What a header from Kwesi Zibo. Ha! My goodness, Kweku.
Yeah, I mean, it's part of game, but yeah, I don't know. And I produce the car defenders, no, so say they were not standing ajar. I mean, say ready, say at least whatever comes their way, on be to me, they were able to do justice with the ball there. But if not that, Ghana will be up by 2 goals to now. A game, yeah, chances now being away to me.
Menuka said the live table Ghana were 22, Madagascar were 19, Comoros were 15, Mali were 13, CAR were 5. Kobani said Ansah Ghana, Yanam Yenu, AC America, Nissa. Don't know because you come to go to them fire. Equambia, so you walk up and share. Free kick for Central African Republic, baby Bonadano. Utuna Bakumienu, Mensa, and Nayenu Penura Ghana do a Chadakanamo. Central African Republic, Mama Bobono, now so SM for Lavachibono. Goalkeeper Benjamin Sarah so ball mseku ya dema Ghana we jemo dema Calabria yenche wa right side. Yenche da cross central defender dema Mohamed Salisu. Salisu jemo so kama. We pianso bakumio no. We jaso jemo dema Thomas Tepate now to Calabria yenche wa right side. Yenche yikacha bako. Jemo dema Fatau Shaku to Mohamed Kudus. Ewa right side. Mo Kudus pepe ball so. Wachi bako de Remo. Ghana. Ayi. Wano no semenyo. Semenyo. Any Friday way na o share 2 goals. Fancy Mamintio.
Hey, Semenyo, I don't know. Where am I and behavior? I mean, now no dear okay. You have a angle. I was the ball at 2 net.
Acute angle. I sauceless angle.
So you have to add your game up, Charlie.
Now question Zibo free for Nako or the Emma Antoine Semenyo signed to me and Carbon 10 times Central Africa Republic for Bono. One echo, Bonnie Buakemo, question Zibo, my back pass. Hey, back pass where they know, you know. Now, Benjamin Sari, watching Bono, what Bonnie 10 minutes said the Bono go throwing a young to Infantia, a man in the Central African Republic. We attacking throwing for Ghana. You about 27 minutes. Ghana 1, CAR 0. Live comment on Accra100.5 FM. Game na noya shipa center circle Thomas Tepati with Jemodema Mohamed Salisu now to Gideon Mensah Pepe Bono Gideon Mensah with Jemodema Antoine Semenyo Timi Ajibon Central Africa Republic Ajibon kama maklom lies on the Bono Kwatia fast now so Ghana said they be majo back Mohamed Salisu was dem Thomas Tepati it was center circle patada na no sa no petit dan no ba kumino wa man nice ba na so Bono Buakema Kafo Ajibono, Kafo Nebano, Central African Republic, or the money codenim with Piasso, now so waiting at the code Chebani Paul 27 minutes approaching the 28th minute. Ghana 1, Central African Republic 0. Live commentary on Accra100.5 FM. Baby Atedi, baby Abefebia, where the Wokromo. Messi, baby Abefebia, say ya, na Mafueka. Now, Ghana, welcome. Corner kick rather for minding at the Central African Republic. 28 minutes approximately. Ghana 1, Central African Republic 0. Accra100.5 FM World Cup 2026 qualified. A throwing rather. Throwing a 2020 on my Ghana. Apprenticeship number 12 jersey for Central African Republic. Namsona Heritia Osina Kan Emma Mosa I know what chat. Now Bonatia Faso Ghana Nekono Abdi Fatah Sahaku Rasad Wachibako Wachimunu where you catch and say Buakami Ajibon finish now so Central African Republic Ajibono sporting number 15 JC for car now swinging their passes together. Pimpia Bonoso or the man at Brantia Frano Namsona Haritia also betting the live commentary on Accra100.5 for the Bona College Money goalkeeper Dominique Jemo Diama for Central African Republic Pimpia Bonoso. On se jemu de mani power ti onmo omo de boni pompo Ghana Bandechi o ma nice pass center circle Central African Republic Buakemo omo na mo de mano nas debut bon ense yo kwesi zibo ya wona show my referee the play must continue Jikwa club de danger zone 29 minutes Ghana 1 CAR 0 Central African Republic game na no she now
our defenders should be very careful. I said now on they are be able to be penetrating through our defenders. And any little mistake here be able to cause harm to us. So they should be very careful at the back there. No complacency until 90th minutes. A referee happened.
No complacency until 90th minute. Ansah referee Patrice Webonabeng. Now 29 minutes approaching the 30th minute. Ghana 1, Central African Republic 0. Ebusia game na no ahye papa minka da ho na ko me hu se Ghana play back da ko pama no so wo peja ni na ahwe wiem ya dia ka no na wano no Ishaku oba enche yo Now, Central for Yens Accra, a branch number 2 JC for Central African Republic, or back game no Kena Beyasa, sporting number 2 JC for Central African Republic. Kena Beyasa Onubim. Onu Abim. Kenya Beyasa, me say Abdul Fattah Sakusu Efim. Kena Baby Namsona Parfait. Kena Anakema Beyasa Wabem for Central African Republic. Now 31 minutes. Sporting number 5 jersey for Central African Republic. Apparently your friend for do control on a nice one. Central African Republic. Share so send about 6:45 live commentary. Kumasi Asante Kotoko any the Bieni Gold Stars Ghana Premier League outstanding game no. Ye we ya news phone so we ya sabe the live commentary de Abramo. Anenti muni entina anya we pen be commentary. Ghana Premier League say ya ye die ni. Yellow card akwa de ma Central African Republic advantage number 13 JC. Advantage frano. Awolengbe Yalungu akwedi hu edi awba na wonum nyina ya mai Awolengbe Yalungu Gebre ka ho obofo Gebre ye inefim ho na eba emepem ye de betu dwa na de amamo far boy mo mfeti amai Central African Republic Mohamed Kudus Dinechi mo se Jordan Yusu eba 32 minute Ghana 1 Central African Republic 2. Hey, 2 say. Central African Republic 0. Hey, ebusia. Ba say obi ebumi kom kra wo hono mo. Minka dada, obi ebumi kom. Obi ebumi kom. Jordan are you? Wasani ball metete ako na so center for happy money for danger zone. Now Fatah Saku Abdul Sina kama Leicester City. Wa bono so oni kuru so mo play ball na so jeme dama Calabri enchi we tiro Calabri enchi a pass ball kama nice pass to Jordan are you Jordan River Jordan why logo ba kumienu River Jordan obetimi boy den Jordan pepe ball so o de Mohamed Kudus ewo Kudus ba Kudusu the ball remo ikache bako o ikache na so ball nyanko baby afa na pass ball ba de chedema kwesi zibo adani ball me ba center circle de ma Gideon Mensah now to Antoine Semenyo whenever Thomas Tepate o ma nice pass Semenyo efo Inkejo Semenyo the ball ba de chedema kwesi zibo now to Mohamed Salisu live commentary Ghana bobo ni nyina Salisu ma trooper now so ball na pem Accra100.5FM. We are live on Facebook. Accra100.5FM. No like no share page. Hey, you want no? Fatah Shaku. This is his trademark. After you the trademark back on. Fancy.
Yeah, that bono for me. Me suna come here say looking at Afron suna no more no sanka. Peja bono si wanka. I think yeah, bet me. I am baby papa. I say we no boy no bet. Let's see next time no. On here na on here Afron to know how to. Inflict the ball there.
Central African Republic na the ball never no. Swinging their passes together. Omubi bisa na banisa. Bayesa sani ball mo tete nanso to Alexander Juku betimba na wejemo dama kwesi zibo now to Mohamed Salisu. Live comment on Accra100.5FM. Mohamed Salisu asande wa center circle. Wajemo dema Antoine Salisu ni wa bonu se team bikaro so ntimi anko. Emma Bono aye throwing. Yantuna Infantia Central African Republic the wild beast. Omuniki no. The wild beast of Central African Republic. Now kwesi zibo now to Yirinchi El Rasai. Womo edama Fatah Shaku Abdul Ojemo dama Mohamed Kudus wama paso go hey debi hey one no Thomas Tepate I say Patay quiet to game one memoir.
He's very quiet in the game.
Pate psychological
Pate I don't yes. psychological trauma nkasa na eposo na dream sexual enso anko ye
na say no kai asem no kai you two asem na she dan na see here no
but tell him no ba Black Stars ne o form kakra na hockey can no form bet we no be kan ho no na say who na enye pata him no ni chale.
That guy is tough for me. I don't want to believe so because that guy is very tough.
Oh, the psychological we can.
Only before ya full so manya. Debi. Now free kick for Ghana. Baby abone da no oko wenim anamaba ku mienu miensa pa no Ghana do Central African Republic do watwa ka no mu. Mohamed Kuru na so why. Anto asem no ntima quality ball no. Emma ka for ka ball the feed danger zone. Ka for betima there now so nice defending from Ghana. Bobie say two member me say the goalkeeper Emma Central African Republic Dominic you are fege. Watch it ball say come on with Jemo de man Abranti your friend no for deal Nyambai for Central African Republic or the Bonache Fatao Chaku. Hey, what a drive! Fatao Chaku, that was a smart one from Fatao Chaku. Fancy.
Yeah, said the name Fatao no say ya no bono. Na send your back be Obama ne boba. You see, say we play and our team na so individual trademark stylish players like Fatao moi. Whenever you are in need of goal, but then that player will come in and score for you.
When I got center to go.
Yeah. So okay, delete Achu. Yeah, two scores similar goal.
Yes.
AFCON,
yeah. I think 2015 AFCON.
Yes. So if I thought the enemy say so, you should keep on doing it. Next time, no, so be managing our
37-minute Ghana 1, Central African Republic 0. Bono Central African Republic for my film. Center second mode du sesia center land so ya wonder show kwesi zibo wajibone finishing wa pass ya ma Jordan you Jordan betime ya so nimu ya so Jordan my referee the far boy mo fintia Central African Republic. Ozi
o shebre beba won gani Bobie na ya ye friend be share na ya say waji
seriousness
say na ye say Salis on baby mu no
na say guy we the ball no
why ani mo kwa ba dey national state obi ba ko for
odi kakra ko tran china
Sasu na kalem so ama already said who wa man competition power right back
o na ye can say o me one that was starting me say we eventually started because at least 2-3 games our ball we making
ay wano no jiku odun fo konfo ay jiku edana gas malu se go ba ku fefe say ay jiku Kwabena Baidu. Yeah, but it wasn't bad. Charlie, and you're bad. No. What are you bad? Fancy, and you're bad.
Wait there. Oh, say go na but I mean, defenders naturally they have these things. Obey clear. So
now you about 38-minute Ghana 1, Central African Republic 0. Center circle, Thomas Tepati, deputy captain, I also have Gideon Mensah to Antoine Selam Semenyom now to Kwesi Zibo, Wadaniti Kama Gold, Kwesi Zibo, Bono de Makuruzi, I just finished Central African Republic, Nasi 90 defending from Kwabena Baidu Jiku Alexander. Now say no consign contract animals, Spartak Moscow or Russia. And he says that on Siaka Watakibium. Mohamed Kudus, Wama pass, Eddie Mahwai, Fatao Chaku, Rat Flango, Fatao Chaku, Obachibako, Wama pass, Ghana, as goalkeeper Bono. Goalkeeper Dominique, you again for Central African Republic. Wachibani say, come on. Jemodema Ninipa. Now Central African Republic swinging their passes together with Magaso Mechiwo. Live comment on Accra 100.5FM Shannon Susanya Miya Duma. Right after the news, the commentary Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Ghana Premier League game outstanding. Omani Bibiani Gold Stars Ebebono. Live commentary. I was actually away also. A match day 2 outstanding game. And the Shannon Sunafa Mame. Goalkeeper Dominique for Central African Republic. Wawabon Sosa, right side of Central African Republic. They are swinging their pass together. Now Wasani Bol Mutete Tiaba Ganda Chiro Takovium. Kwesi Zibo wapimbo ne diama Fatao Shaku to Diku now to Kwesi Zibo to Mohamed Salisu passes ne kwasano Patu pani ye juma ganetro Gideon Mensah wajemo diama Jordan Ayu now ewo far left now so ya wo Jordan the national referee Patrick say a former infantry man in the Central African Republic. Number 4 shedded man for Central African Republic. Sheribin Bassi Osinakema Rasta Bangui Ewo Central African Republic a local boy. 40 minutes. Ghana 1 Central African Republic 0. Live comment on Accra 100.5 FM. Asante bolo mutitinte tibe koimana enane koim why Jordan wepunutu Jordan wakibako Jordan eyi akwa ko chese bonu ko semenyo efo megavon kra efo matamfo nya min kandada Fancy Mammy we.
I think some of you know Jina no wow here born be able say Saka or pull man can this ball internet. So let's see. But PK she pitch na ye bobo no so no. Morocco for no. Masa Ushe mwa on say when shed am point your typical no na ini bio. Be repeat no.
They say we natural grass.
Inti boss so no mo hwe na omoso
category Escobar Escobar so mo park no so.
Morocco for no mo dey ko.
Now Central African Republic what Praga now so nice defending from Ghana. Kwabena Bedijuku defense minister wajemo diama Fatao Shaku now to Mohamed Kudus dia konechi Ojini defenders need yepa Dama Mohamed Salisu, the goal scorer for Ghana. Salisu to Alazina Kwabena Bedijuku live comment on Accra 100.5 baby otien kebia mayenti mayehu se utie live commentary Accra 100.5 FM. Enya sem keto coming Canada. Yabo 42 minutes Ghana. Ashaba Kuma Central African Republic sent to me ante game na no yedene. Now Central African Republic center circle awo bono so opempia so de ba ajemo de mani nipa abanti efe no namsona obetimi ayeden bona konechi Central African Republic number 5 shedded man for Central African Republic or possible now so Kwesi Zibo to the rescue the college de ma calibri renchi to Benjamin Asari yes for la watching Charlie hey yes amo hey obiga je Benjamin say for yakuma ndia grow yes
oh yeah didi drama ni sana
money back pass na one money dia obetumi achia
confidence no
now Ghana Fatao Shaku is a feeble one. That's the right word for a feeble. With a feeble shot. And now the bet match goalkeeper and da. 43 minutes, Ghana 1. CAR 0 live commentary on Accra 100.5 FM. Baby Biotian Kebia Mayehu so share on Facebook where Accra 100.5 FM Accra 100.5 FM. Bamodia so be join in. Ujani na wa share page ni kama pa. Me pa jo bamodia so be share page na nya asem ketua. $43 minutes Ghana 1 Central African Republic 0. Now Mohamed Salisu Mo Salisu to Diku back to Mohamed Salisu live comment on Accra 100.5 FM. I watch the call right side of the man Gideon Mensah back to Mo Salisu. Now Mohamed Salisu Ghana defenders ne Eddie Mankasa passe ball no sen kwabodo patu pari ejuma Bonabuakim Antoine Semenyo Eddie Abaneche Dama Alezena Kobra Bay Dijiku Alezena Jiku onso betimi di bona den wa watch to say come on one now say ajibole finish number 50 Sheldon man for Central African Republic or the bona man Abanto Sheldon man 11 just betting by the one Central African Republic Now see Ajibone film say na born kwesi Zibo to the rescue. Now so still now Omaje ba hwan dey no muye. Central African Republic ma true pass so bona ye hu ana on ka person kwesi Zibo su ye now so etimi ankoma. Wajibon nice well Kudus na Ajibone sesia. Mohamed Kudus pempia mo so obetwi ba na wa lego ba kama Mohamed Kudus we jeme dem Calabria International dey be fatal sa ko entima control ball ma me no ka say die. Central African Republic e dey mo haka bonma go throwing rather Yantuna Infantia Central African Republic 45 minutes nyina so ye di 1 minute per da to so ebusia 1 minute and ye dey to so 1 minute now Mohamed Salisu Piempia Bonus was center circle center line so adubara medeche dema kwesi Zibo center circle na kwesi Zibo asani boy deba rasa dema Calabria nchi irenchi betima ede wa woso dema fatao chaku now to Mohamed Kudus abobo no ede kofa left dema abante Gideon Mensah betima ede jeme dema Thomas step at back to Gideon Mensah live comment on Accra 100.5FM Mohamed Salus na boy be din semu sesia Salus asani boy mtetente now dema Antoine Semenyo efo we dey go yo Semenyo let's go to Bono. That's after about shot back. And I'm one.
Yeah. And I just about.
I just about shot back. 1 minute, Akabe 4 seconds, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 1 second. 1 minute, Nina soon Emma referee Patrice. 1 second bank count. Fancy first of nobody, Mamitio.
Well, PK, so far so very good. Black Stars, they are not under any pressure. I can say, yeah, I'm making a lot of errors. I bet me, I'm a Central African Republic at home. But Central African Republic, they look dangerous. Because so more attack here. Obia on a Black Stars airboy or that for me kabako. Omu players no own say striker no one top no eba o hwe na additional 4 attackers age na it tells you say omu eyan Canada on bete. But Black Stars Utuado net boys no they should relax and I make no pressure. Omo ehu kwa mbefa so dey entertain ya yehwe game no na yetimi enya goals na Ghana for da bia yusu so obi be kana sem se wontimi enhye bia mu di amasa we no na we defend the amaye because at the end of the day the 3 maximum points no and Ghana for in yehwe so far so very good but me hesa second half no coach Utuado ebehwe niema yi na ye nim ho no ye hu kwan be fa so ya convert your chances no na ya looking a very 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 dangerous to your opponent na aka no be born because say ye kon say ya dia na ko she obi na say wontimi enhye bi nkan na say obese kitabo no e won fifro na won fa ye hwe dia pk any chance bi e beba bia ye bia no clear bia no on betimi e den capitalize on it no matter worker into no second half no ye hu a lot of effort being put in a front Ghana Black Stars aso ye
ko kuma mitio
kwesi dia fancy kan woni ne ya wi e won say ye pu ye game no kakra because so say game na ye born no goals ye wo goals there by there was say you say baby aye ni nam no obi nso di echi the little sleep na ne panasa
kan say komoro say di echi men ka so bi boni di komoro Madagascar so ba komoro betimi ye hu yito betimi adwuma Madagascar
you know I was say ye na ye hwe ni because Bobie say if by now we are leading by 2 or 3 goals crank and yeah bad why I say and onu maka yo say ka no onu nya on so show say dem crowd to me but for him onu so be transfer ama wo kwan keke say wo share no na wa ko no en na o ma kwan say why I didn't say okay say won to me share crowd na o ma on consider more than 2 goals and that's what they are doing ube share no crowd na e be a 1 na the 3 year not here fine the 3 year na went to me and here I want to me share more than 1 goal so I was say yeah very careful. Now attackers no we should be able to be converting some of the chances because 50-50 ball but we are not able to add another goal to their Edikan Asheno. What you say now I can see say Sakunsuno making some occasions I can ask them sort into I start here making some occasions be a bit to me ye then deputy captain no Oma onye yikakra Oma ni modimbo no anase Oma no so on the field of play because boys be na hwe because yes I will say for better say your players no bobo wa bro today but omo national team na ana ye share team sinkitwa na say country sinkitwa no omo so omo because tell the onim say bobo on the club side no oba national team sana ana modern no e from na me fa ba so bo enso enkoma GFA president or appointment awenya ewo FIFA.
You become myself later.
But the farmer you no bo on say oye yafano as chairman of
anti-racism and discrimination.
Yes, discrimination chairman. Now general secretary so no ye dinaka FIFA legal committee so and we have for abas bonon come no
you win for Ghana football meaning you can go see
send and chairman FA boss need the wedi kan say racism ya fan chairman o mo kan say o ye bi dada because when you can say on to me fan atampo nya eduma what dey say I only
coach Awale my auntie na me say what chop
man coach ni da be
no church we jiro hu most of draw pitch no and watch him too north and south into coach Awale for him na yen commercial breaking bra
my mission is every Ghana midfield ho I am say Thomas Partey on energy no ewo form we share yani chat game na not to me handle midfield near pushy boys no ko anim
and nothing na me person no be ya say sa court issue because any chat game no na court issue ni fresh ana me boa but when you touch that 1 year next year
they boa say boa 2 instant now like enyefi but
na so okay go ja wale my ntio
entino once normally no ono to me control midfield ni sana Emma Jordan to me ra into the heart of the attack no a committee the traditional fouls no but and then I say or committee like or my opponent no a committee fouls no but the fouls no to me nyanu was strategic positions I bet to me are converted into goals and you know Mijidi say in the during the half time no pep talk no you need Thomas Partey kasa and I feel so mitumi who said your team no cohesion sheda enimu saa although we are playing we are not losing balls here we need 50-50 balls near the end but saa cohesion na edi pressure be two opponents no so like extreme pressure no and sheda ni ho saa game way and sheda nye game e one say before the goal no for no mo your adwen say omo be city back omo be defending but goal no call mu no e na omo sha say omo attack enu na fancy ka say who say attacker no striker no wanim na for midfielders ni nyina ko no person omo share and then it was a very good opportunity for us because my game no mu bie wow, but we just could not convert a goal because so important connection no, and to me I'm back. So coming into the second half no, coach Otuado onhwe say obe fix this anyaman kitten na to me a carry day no, but me I don't see car equalizing and to me because defense is solid.
We are just a man in comparison and then we should also add more at least 1 or 2 goals to it. Say you're going 1 day body deflection me by own goal whatever so on the back pass kakre bi edima kipe but on the
oh no you can check
no no I don't know shake you kwesi on say do baby so now say Kudus ni we Fata wa ba be down the same position also these two players
I say almost crash
same foot on say we ball left we ball left ni mo nyina ko gina the same can say position sa no so a ebe ha adwen say omo chicho mo na they should be back on enyina binkum na back on nyina nefa say be ya eno so no ebetumi because Gideon Mensah so enya ball no e wo top on so the ma can say semenyon so a ontumi enko nanim ye won say semenyon she dey need that speed no to say isa kwa na say
okay all right nti ebusia first half na ba na wie ye Ghana okay so yeah definitely I'm going to do that so yeah Peace of Central African Republic. Omenti Miantekano, Mohamed Salisu, and Osha Saguna de Mamai, Ghana, Chad, and that from a Kabakumali Ashomo, almost Muntimiante. Comoro Soda from a Kabako, Madagascar, almost Muntimiante. Djibouti 0, Egypt 2, Sierra Leone 0, Burkina Faso 1. The way any matches are, Minokas and Pempremidia, Koso, World Cup qualifiers for Africa. So, you're trying to have a Sisia, yeah, bar. And the second half commentary, and the Bobie live on Accra. 100.5 FM, your basis. We are back after this breather.
Luck is everywhere for everyone.
Jelly biami eba, chineke biane. Mi jele tomo jollof ye be mo sisi.
The Lakia season 3 ye bie. Ni ejigbena ke habu. Ni oketro olak ke oshikato he humli. Beji enyoye. Ni oke babo temi. Nye star 712 hash no. Agbene. Nye ekomeno ke he eho he. Alo. Nye enyono ke he ke ha onyanyoku. O fili laki ko ekomeke na namba kekeko. Alo. Nye enyono ke ko namba ni osumo. Ke mobile money ape ogbena. O yemle agbene.
Alo ya, the luckiestafrica.com. Nye akuchomli tikiten. Ko o number alo hani system e ko e hambo. Obanya o he ha oswoloku. Alo moni ko e twe hambo.
Ke mobile money ape ko ye Ghana. Alo card ko ya ablochi. Tickets ko mepe banye ewo oshikano o high enumoson ni o akucho emlife banye eye nyuma kese ye
no he wo nya code no alo botmo website emi
ya wo fia lucky catcher eja ke lucky ye hefia he
Shomone money na kofi afinyo market banyo e ka hweku NLA ye characters lottery ni echi promo nese
Beba Junior Mengro, my bravo hope. No one in Nadia or Joe Bagrosan. Nadia, when you mean the Tamwa, or what personal knowledge natural healthcare so I ye. And not the Benny say you. Healthcare, I won't 70 or 10 so Cassie more boo, who prostrate I can say. I'm on your drone some woman who say yes, stroke. Diabetes, hepatitis B, pressure, 60 yard dear, a future woman who, and no more yard the whole was. Oh, won't feed you pa. Afe oba opesa o hips anasa o to eya akese ye ho adwuma se stretch marks ajo wedie no aboso a ye yifiri ho berima obema sua a opesa ye pagya mu no bra best care ewo enkran La Paz Nyameche Junction Grand Prince School no achiwa Kumasi Bantima G Runabout ye o medlab achiwo baabi ani edan Sahuman Rural Bank wo mu no a Sahuyo so empomam ye ne Church of Pentecost ene di hwanimu takwa Roman Stores yene Zenith Bank edi hwanimu Sunyane yawo Rex yene Total Filling Station no ene di hwanimu ena Takra de Anaje ye ben Queens of Peace Academy a yene Koi Filling Station edi hwanimu Frepeske ewo 055 773 8555 Peske quality hair.
Give us P capsules. A memedry. Manum bia ye benemua. Kani mitutu ya na minkuma bua. Sese die. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules.
Give it to me, baby.
Give us core capsules onzwe.
Emane meme nyina koko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete womono. Yedru no. Manum bi amama de me ho.
Give us core capsules.
I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Give us no. Amen. Papa. Give us P capsules.
And men are waiting for you to cronkwan efa.
Give us core capsules.
A pain for a batter one more menu for one and Kwada in fear do me nunca home. I will draw to beer motophone. Give us Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile, and Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD Ashusha Sa Ejedi and Kratoimu Adia to Muse A.
Luck is everywhere for everyone.
Jelly biami eba, chineke biane. Mi jele tomo jollof ye be mo sisi.
The Lakia season 3 ye bie. Ni ejigbena ke habu. Ni oketro olak ke oshikato he humli. Beji enyoye. Ni oke babo temi. Nye star 712 hash no. Agbene. Nye ekomeno ke he eho he. Alo. Nye enyono ke he ke ha onyanyoku. O fili laki ko ekomeke na namba kekeko. Alo. Nye enyono ke ko namba ni osumo. Ke mobile money ape ogbena. O yemle agbene.
Alo ya, the luckiestafrica.com. Nye akuchomli tikiten. Ko on number alo hani system ekoye hambo. Obanya oheha oswoloku. Alo moni kuo ichwe hambo.
Ka mobile money ape koye Ghana. Alo card koye ablochi. Ticket ko mepe banye ewo oshikano ohai enumoson ni o akucho emlinfe banye eye nyuma kese ye
No hewo nye code no alo botimo website emli
ha wo fia lucky catcher eja ke lucky ye hefia he
Shomone monina kofi afinyo market banyo eka shoyeku NLA ya Caritas Lottery ni echi promo nese
Wabatele Accra100.5FM. Yeah, man.
I think say Renchi. Yeah. Caleb. So many number Rasta. Now corner kick biom. Yasasu the corner na shasio. Mohamed Kudus for Ghana. Corner kick yebo Infantia Omaya the Central African Republic. Referee Patrice. Osi obia ye stadium ho. Na stadium say empty. Stadium na empty. We obetimi da bena 21 blues na ngata mgwa wa bopa akwana bo. Now corner kick for Ghana. Mohamed Kudus na jinechi. Mo Kudus 1 2 3 corner we betimi resulting to Ghana. Me say Ghana players they will do what try that kan mo. Omo pia omo ho a. Antoine Semenyo pia no ho a. Antoine Semenyo. Now so there be ya wanna show. Hey. Oh. Fancy.
Kwasisiwo. Yes. Sabo we nanka yes bet head na said and call that street into the net. As I born be pim na pampa be saying it no. And far direction na kai na yehwe but next time I think obetimi something better.
Next time I think so betimi something better. Me no ka say there. Say and a table that Ghana lead with 22 points. Ekobie ni Sadia Madagascar tosu mieno or 19 points. Na just Kobani say na sa na yo. Na Semenyo ni referee need nkomo. Antoine Semenyo ni referee need nkomo. Omudia no baba ya den esi. Mali tosu miensa 15 points. Comoros tosu and 9. Also 15. Central African Republic all 5 tosu enum. Nene wawe wasi wanu Chad. Minus 17 goals. Hey. Kofi ajugu agu mantine mu baba. Enso mu Ghana bo 1-1. Now Sande bonu tete be ko eta ko yempanya. Alexander Jiku to Thomas Tepate. Pata wo bonu se da kofa right. Odi ama hwan Fatau Shahaku. Why log over bako. Fatau Shahaku. Omana Spa Ghana Gideon Mensah wato panwo. Gideon Mensah wato panwo 18 ya boss hwan e ko Gideon Mensah wato panwo wie na fe na ko pimpia ni padi na hwo. Why? Semenyo. Oh. Semenyo ye, Semenyo. Ebusia fo fanche me. Ase mu se Gideon Mensah bi se ano. Semenyo ena watu sampa uno. Semenyo yesi na upa umpo ubeshego. Se upa umpo Semenyo yesi na do beshego. Minkanda da Semenyo. Kwembia so waso timishego watu bono. Etako yom Ghana go. Hey. Wano no. Jiku. Jiku. My goodness. My goodness. My goodness. My goodness, Jiku. Yi na enye we bia na that social against Mali no. Send mo say Malam go. Mo ye ho he. Ya about 51 minutes Ghana 1 Central African Republic. About 51 minutes. Ghana 1 Central African Republic. Entimiente. Mama share other matches now koso no. Se hoso hun se mate say. Hoso emu ayere pa. Chad 0 Mali 1, Comoros 0 Madagascar 1, Djibouti 0 Egypt 2, Sierra Leone 0 Burkina Faso 1, Etia Koyum Center Secretary Thomas Tepate. Kwasi Zibo, Gideon Mensah, Jordan Ayu, Jordan Piamoro Subako Wakibakumeno, Wajamo Dema Thomas Tepate, Webe second with Dema Ghana go! Go! Finally, Afena Yegu Ahome, Ghana for Yegu Ahome. We die Ghana for egu ahome ayese dana Nyankopon ka che Ezekiel se nnompe na egu ono bompa egu sna munyane ebia na pate yenti pate odi ahome e de bre Ghana for Thomas Tepate she second go e de ma on my Ghana anati me no ka se die 52 minutes Ghana 2 Central African Republic 0 mamiti fancy
PK credit to Abrante friend say Jordan Ayu Osha run now they call na or kitabo na a short car full defense no Emma space in the bed ho Edema the Black Stars of Ghana and Thomas Partey power now or they far born the 2 net now. These are the in some way the Biane Pesa Kano. You see Tim ni bi on any boa was so much Tim who said no you are up there. Yes, you are up there. Into where Tim say Manchester City or so no shower. Obetimia show be 5-6. Next time OTD na Kasakra na to me earlier day. How you know this is what we are talking about and Partey now beginning the night na kasa na hockey can game no from bet this second half me who Partey different yeah game no.
Now Thomas Partey second goal there my Ghana. Now Central African Republic na the ball there ba omu pimpia ball so sa obetin by the center circle wa ball so kama elema ni power no ya ball 53 minutes approaching the 54-minute Ghana to Central African Republic 0 walkout 2026 qualified game and nugu so far so good coach Otuado we any game a toss of 7. As far as this World Cup qualifier is concerned, we win 6, I draw 1. Say we win this idea. Now say no. Central African Republic referee there. Referee BBC referee no abo papa. Hey. Abo bruta. I say yenje a drop ball, ye drop where the my Ghana. What drop ball the Thomas Partey then can find dead ball no. In the defend drop ball kwesi zibo odma ko nim fanso de ma kalabirenchi now Fatao Shaku wachu baku de remo Fatao Shaku wabakwa cross in the pioneer Fatao Shaku born of boy no from the weaker foot but enam wiemukra minkanda da krabon mo dene Sporting number AJC for Ghana question Zibo so far so good where the Makelesian ne replica pa ni question Zibo minkanda da ono so be number AJC Central African Republic e de bon eko pimpia bon so banto number 11 JC for Central African Republic Babola was where the nipa back to Babola to cross now so born up in the mensa wapin bon ma bon corner kick yentu ni infintia o man ni Eddie Ghana coach Otuado NTB obensa kraye coach Otuado na NTB obensa kraye if you flip me problem no now Central African Republic changes na no muyu change span no more number 6 second man for Central African Republic wabagain motion number 6 JC Oshe number 6 JC hey enye izu corner kick for Central African Republic wabakona no etibe community akoyemo Central African Republic watu ampa na so kwesizi ba club de danger zone and now pa na gogo asemosi now Babuza for Central African Republic wajibon the remo now so there be Gideon Mensah se hwe ha waklebo no control na se be kokona de control Gideon Mensah waklebo no etimi e de control Gideon Mensah club on me throwing in 2020 my Ghana 20 so Bono e was Central African Republic e was Ghana FM afede omo e di boni pumpo Ghana FM ho one neighbor Central African Republic live comment on Accra 100.5FM ya about 57 minutes Ghana 2 Central African Republic now so SM for live Benjamin Asari achibon say queer watch bono share as of goalkeeper no number 1 just 33 years of age doing exploit for the Black Stars of Ghana. Doing the exploit for the Black Stars of Ghana. Benjamin Asari, so far so good. Coach Awele.
Me to me who say inspired say ya share 2 goals no. As a pressure there so. Or more push it. Now there is no need to defend. What you need to do is to keep the ball. Control the pace of the ball. Yen square passes no. Now you control ball no. Your ball is high, but to me share one account.
Say bonus say betimi ahye one dey aka ho 58 minutes. Ghana 2, Central African Republic 0. Ghana 2, Central African Republic 0. World Cup 2026 qualifiers match day 9. Mohamed Salisu for Ghana. A pass Banadema. Antoine Semenyo now to Gideon Mensah. Rasta for way team himself. Omud Hosu. Nipa better than Rasta. Now, Kwesi Zibo or the Bonnet Calibri now so you gentleman de Bolema. You gentleman de Bolema throwing into venture my Ghana. Yatuba intention so Central African Republic. Omu Pimpia Bonoso de Bassa. Omu Pimpia Bonoso de Bassa. Or the Bonaconechi, or the man goalkeeper Dominique Betty Maiden was sending Bonomitin to the left side of attack at the man. Ne defender also Bonoso de Costa, Central African Republic, Omu the Bonne Ebao, Central African Republic, Dominique, Abrante Feno, Kema, Bayisa, Center Circle, what was where they about far left and right rather, at the about Ghana, Afemun Bonaremo, Central African Republic, Afedia, Omo Elbow Born, Omo Zayo, you bet me the Ghana ball, swinging their passes together. Yeah, the born in Ghana for the Musa, Wamana pass of Central African Republic. Where there be a monk of the chance of
our defenders. Oh no, we should be doing this.
Defenders no more ball, midfield no more handle ball, Omonia ball no more pre. Meaning baby or more pre-call. Monya ball now, moon slow down. No moon tap passes.
30 minutes to go, a bit or more. Football, we had to miss you. I mean, hey, or Tibaco is here, I saw grass, I brought no attini no. But they did go where you don't know. Yeah, what they did go where on him. Keep a crab to me about to pull now for shit.
Now, Ghana attack ye Pamnuka said the center circle, Kwasizibo with Jemodiama, Antoine Semenyo Pimpia Bonoso, Semenyo, or my nice pass at Yama, Jordan Ayu. Ya actually now show ama still na play must continue. Mohamed Kudus watch you back home where Logova Kudus Mamanas pass over betime third go dem Ghana na third go na so defenders not clever and if you are still bound and say but then Central African Republic now Ghana so the body view
one time
Ghana there we go Kipalachi Bono was a nice drive. But goalkeeper Dominique, I say everybody them a Central African Republic now. Baba Ghana Chiliho. Salisu from Diku to Salisu now. Salisu to Jordan Ayu. Jordan Ayu Ajibone finish him. Central African Republic refugee there. A far boy in Bonfentia, Central African Republic. Refugee a far boy in Bonfentia, Central African Republic. Live commentary on Accra100.5FM. Pacho. Baby will be Mammy who so here 0249601220 0249601220 and on Facebook where Accra100.5FM messages on the bar. You're back in Canina na iya dia mamo. Ubetimia WhatsApp 0506672665 0506672665 WhatsApp number mpacho memfre eyo WhatsApp nkwa senibra sesi ya making kind na media mao yabo 62 minutes Ghana 2 Central African Republic 0 Center Circle Center for Najibono, Omo the Boniba, now so you try now one sure. I branch the Boni Konanso, not defending from Mohamed Salisu, where you born Kamadema Thomas Tepati, our Ghana 8 year was them Kaka, Patosa was them Jordan Ayu, River Jordan, Wajibone was Central for Omafimo, or the Bonabade Chibi one echo, Ghana, Gideon Mensah to Thomas Tepati, back to Gideon Mensah, Gideon the Bonako the Chia, Mohamed Salisu, South Achiba Class, Wakamo, Salisu, Wakamo, Wakina should ever see the play must continue, a far ball. Yes. Officer Farbana, Farball for one, and officer play must continue. Go one found a professional touch bar. Agabe Hubao now Ghana, that side Fatao Shaku. Back on the chairman, the goalkeeper Benjamin Sari, SM for life. Now Ghana Thomas Tepati to Alexander Kobra Bedi Juku. Alexander Juku beti milbana do pimpia bono sosa. We jemo edema Fatal Shaku back to Jiku. Jiku beti milbana no sosa ni bono mutete. Center circle Jordan Ayunitiaka. Now to Antoine Selam Semenyo to Gideon Mensah right side. Gideon Mensah. Wa pass by them Jordan Ayu. Jordan to control ball. Minuka say the ball no you welcome. Throw in ayen to name Fenty Almani in the Central African Republic. Abrantesh number 4 Jesse Basi Zokona ono eno bobo no control ya to Central African Republic 63 minutes Ghana 2 Central African Republic 0 World Cup 2026 qualified games aka match day 1 and day 10 which happened say nyame adoma Sunday we ani yefuo na ya hwe omo eko America Mexico and afenso Canada 2026 FIFA World Cup Thomas Tepati and referee yin se manu kakra bi echeche bi mi de tire no throwing Antoine Selam Semenya ye throwing contractor throw no ba na na kwa faza no na ne sawa shego ne yenko Antoine Semenya to ball tete akoyemo we be ted go de magana na so ka fo yibo ne fiwo ka fo ne yibo ne fiwo ka o ma nice pass dem Abrantesh number 11 Jesse Babola kwa nawa Babola ma two pass ka ntimi anko nai ka na sa jiboni bi mo one e corner so nice defending from Ghana still bane say yo kai hey
relax, you are watching TV.
Oh my goodness,
You are watching TV.
my goodness, short in here Babola I should not 11 Jesse Babola Gislin Abrantie no one here papa short of boy Benjamin Sarachi Ankoyachi ni kaba nampon hukra and the straight shot back Benjamin Sarachi bono yeah about 65 minutes Ghana 2 CAR 0 left side Gideon Mensah live comment on Accra100.5FM 0506672665 a WhatsApp line 0506672665 a WhatsApp line mpacho men friend namano send WhatsApp message pinche bia kosoma Central African Republic on my branch number 4 JC Basi Zokona Odagopamano so muni coach Awele so far so good 65 points 65 minutes and unusual he a technical head the
same player Okoye Jordan Jordan Kasa no show attitude and that Jordan not train them be a senior player to the level and watching on the pitch
wait yeah ekusi aso be penance moko ni pepere akoni bomu no ene bi na to agufu a o se be kasa coach Awele mamiti o
this was the first incident.
Yeah, first incident now
Jordan cocaine.
Yes. Or Shoni Tiki. Yeah.
You know.
Yes. Bet you as a senior boy. Coach Awele mamiti o.
Kanidi. Game na e bono. Me name na koso as a midfield no suddenly no midfield no any defense no o ma lose contact. Since I mean who say ball no omonya wa defense a omo target Jordan. E wo left side of the field, left wing hono. Me name na koso. We no ya share 2 goals. Ana ye pe more goals there BB.
Ye pe goals in here pa.
But one who say na ye boss is here no. Ama car for no omenya some level of confidence be she shot akwai boy it was a very good shot and kan nya target na nka be hu pa entino they should be careful omun tone it down ball no send our game wait here no car for they are not really up to our standard of play nya abutre na ye swing ye passes na ye slow build up ye be sure I see one more goal coming in our favor. Say to me, Enya Butre, a slow build up.
I see one more goal coming up our way. Perfect coach Awele Nawakasano. Yeah, just a goal. They beat me about 68 minutes. Ghana about 2-0 against Central African Republic. Mohamed Kudus. Kudus beat me. Hey, Kudus, you ain't actually no. Yeah, one actually baby Kama. Referee said yeah, corner kick. You move into your mind in the Central African Republic. Live comment on Accra100.5FM. Part of your live on Facebook. Kwaku.
Yeah, about 67 minutes of play gone. Yeah, were players, bench, and now 11 players. They jump back. No one idea Mokoye.
But what do you say? The side, you know,
they were players. It didn't. Bear in mind, Sundays we sound so another match. I was saying, what say 2-0. Ali star players bear me no me and send me free. Monafa from so break every mo. What energy no Ansah.
Sadia way, a beer and a koye.
Ekoye we.
Sa na muka ye sa otie yo ye pena pom.
Good.
Go! Black Stars of Ghana!
By fire, by force, copy it.
So Ghana, I share Guato Sumiansa. Central African Republic community here. Ghana. Hey, Odunfo Kumfo, let's not come to Juku. I shall go number 3. Juku, I shall go number 3. When it matters more, Juku shows up against Mali. Sagon up to Nayanim, Sebono, Sebonin Fio, Sebonin Nayo, but Nina with 3 points. And then so. What shall go number 3? Fancy Mamitio.
The anything or the share you see game no, we are not under any serious pressure. Inti sa a chance na the mark for na more a room no say one she now more dominate you sir say be a wash go we now sit back e more the ball na dey e to a hosana one she bet me akwaje red card be na foul be ase game. So blasters for no omo dey and stabilize the game, no more control game, no ball no pressure. Now intimi enfa enko awie.
Bono kitamu no pressure ya ball 17 minutes. Ghana 3. Central African Republic, the world beast you know. Why beastless? On team attack your business team attack the Stars. My goodness. 70 minutes and Benjamin Asari. Charlie. Yeah. And it so homo biao. Men can that Benjamin Asari. And it so yesu minye Bompayo. Now Center Circle Ghana. Man the boneba Mokudus and Fatasha Kutu Antoine Selam Semenyo. Me the Semenya Shegwa me hunto me da Gideon Mensah to cross no one connect bono. We be go number 4 na go. What a stunner. My goodness, Jordan Pierre, are you? Yeah, the son of the living legend, Maestro. Abedia Yupele, go number 4 for Ghana.
Ni Abufoba Roko. Or that China day, you are senior. Or your error, then can you best on one go. That's your bonus officials, and the pitch is playing a very important role. Or pass the ball no grass posted. Into officials now walk Morocco, no one goes when you walk, one goes to one rack.
All of a sudden, them energy of FIFA. Now we tell you, all of a sudden, energy of FIFA. Because we have energy of you.
Me invited guests, but the game no record. Sometimes
BBA kick you.
They move.
So Uncle Fee, head of technical.
I will.
And someone
already a very
or church.
The taxes is working.
My goodness, 70 minutes. Oh, and me who say Ghana be Sakrayana. I dey na nkofura the changes no mo yombre. Changes na no mo yo. Hey. Changes na no mo ye. Changes now where the person be Bobie Gabriel Olengbe Onwefemema Oxia Uria Abem for Gabriel Olengbe. With him, goal number 4 for Ghana. 72 minutes, Ghana 4. Central African Republic 0. Goes in there, Mamitio.
Jordan got 7 goals.
Yes. Now, Central African Republic. Now, I didn't hear there. Aji gone. But it's a Madagascar for Mamisha and Yakosu or Hornman. So, Yabo 73 minutes. Ghana 4, Central African Republic 0, Chad 0, Mali 1, Comoros 0, Madagascar 1, Djibouti 2, Djibouti 0, Egypt 2, Sierra 0, Burkina Faso 1. Bibian Sisaya waho. Na Juan Ebano Ghana. Fatau Saku Wamana Espanas Bone Buakim. Etiako Yom Comoros for Ombonike Uwom. 74 minutes now. Ghana comfortably leading our Stadi Hunel Di Mekni and we were Morocco Memu. Our Mohamed Salisu, you catch a nice one. Jemodama Semenyo Bana Dema Alazana Kwabena Beidu Jiku Betmeden or passing them a question Zibo now to Mohamed Salisu, Antoine Semenyo, Thomas Tepatebo Buakim, a Buakim Salisu, the Nwako Kanas, where he bought for Center Circle, Mohamed Kudus, Starboy Kudus, Erikache, Center Circle, Diama, Kwesi Zibo, Jemo, one Eberoko, Fatau Isahaku, a possible in the Bade Chedema Kwesi Zibo. Now, changing their passes together. Kwesi Zibo on your bone on checker.
I said, me, passing a bow, Munyabo, Monapa Kuntuni Mapuni to
75 minutes, 50 minutes, Aka, Thomas Tepati, Odumase Kobani this year, no. Now, Salusa to cross no Mayoko. Goal number 5, Nebanana. Goal number 5, Nebanana, there be defenders not in Bonifio. Kalebirenchi to Fatau Saku. Kudus. Obasha Gonibi. Musha Gonwa. Ekwebiaso Sunday. Go advantage, Ghana. Go advantage.
But we have after this game, what next?
After this game, yani Comoros.
What next? Even if we lose.
And a go advantage, no. I bet Ghana pa. Mamisha live table, no. Na me update mo live table no say and I won say mate Ghana our group I won say hey changes are here 3 changes Antoine Semenyo Abdul Fatau Thomas Tepata bunya move Joseph Pinto Kamau Sulemana and Elisha Wususu Abem and the 3 changes at a go fancy good changes ana
I think we need these players on Sunday to do something for the nation. Until say rest omo kakra na omo so I do omo be kan squad na omo so e ba be kire bibi na you say we called all of them into no at this stage almost done. We are almost done. We into no or saying rest yes are 3 key players no especially for Fatau obi of free injury ba or so many time kakra no sign a restart for the next game.
Gogo become bibi kakra changes now.
Oh, but it's Sunday, I can't have Abaso until they are not working. Now I was expecting some could be Jordan more do or making impact, but now when you cut what they say, so I was thinking it's at least 4 good here. We do Jordan Fimo can shut down any match basa, but coaching now never bonnet status, and you know, I just wear Otuado status, young support to no back on any.
Yabo 77 minutes. And we are making coach a well and can't the tactical board no be show Facebook or pampo be show tactical board no na munyama hubi papa je mechi wa church as na nyinya tactics or this no to ado no live commentary on Accra100.5FM Ghana 4 Central African Republic 0 yabo 77 minutes aka 30 minutes na game ninya ba na wiye na e wale go na nka me mamo the live table Ghana Hwane kono. Joseph Pinto Emika Brane pa ya wona hwe baby kra. Hwe. Na me mama live table Ghana group I. Na kwai die Ghana ebawo 22 point plus 15 goals. Madagascar ebawo 19 point plus 8 goals. Enunti se Comoros ebe she Ghana was Sunday Krapo Ghana ebawo 22. And just my Madagascar etimi ko share 7 goals in the last game. And to work up in the day ye ko ai yembo playoff. Work up in the day ye ko ai because enya dia Madagascar in the last game okwa bono betimi a share 7-0 ana bibia timi sinti e de Comoros ye nchi omne ye shomo ha. Now Ghana Debbie corner kick pressure pani. Pressure pani. Goals na ye share wo games bi aboy pa. Corner kick for Ghana. Star boy Mohamed Kudus. Na watwe mu no share the first goal ma Tottenham Hotspurs. E wo the English Premier League mu. O share goal ni we ya no kofa ne konya tena so. 79 minutes. Corner kick for Ghana. Corner way ebetimi aye go ana. Ebetimi aye go 0506672665. WhatsApp number. And on Facebook where Accra100.5FM. What the back in Kenya na dem amo. Mohamed Kudus corner number 1 up him. E tell ko na tell ko na se tell no ko wiem no. Eye ka fo tire and it throw in the young 2020 amai Central African Republic. Madagascar shall go number 2. Malus shall go number 2. How they enjoy. Enjoy kra. Madagascar shall go number 2. Malus as a child. A child for Ghana no more doing that. They wouldn't want to ask you. Now, Central African Republic. Mohamed Salisu. Now Salisu to Jordan Ayew. Jordan Ayew captain Emma team no. Hey, why Ikeche or the Femo. Bonaba Kamau di Suleiman Atalanta Bergamo. Also was the Mama Joseph Painting as Antoine Semenyo. Semenyo, hey. Semenyo you boy. Semenyo kaso Hamidodo. Semenyo Hamidodo was also go. Eh, why shall go the in film? Elisha Wusu. She Bobie wabo. Debbie, but it wasn't a bad ball, but then Bono Central African Republic. Central African Republic. Now singing their passes together. Our bonus so live commentary on Accra100.5FM. Mama join more TikTok no. Mon share. Calibrate fine player. Ubia oye central midfielder. Now so you are done in the right back. Otwado nsanu nyuma no. Otwado nsanu nyuma no. Now goalkeeper Benjamin Asari. Awose jama Alexander Kwabena Beiji Kusina kama Sparta Moscow Russia. Alexander Jiku awose jama nipa ewo right Ghana. One try na show us no. Joseph Pentela na. You try na show ready. Sunday you game Comoros there say Ghana qualify was say team show me bebre. Comoros won. Me de papa. Ya show mo. So na e send for see anke papa. Sunday be we mo. Sunday. Now 81 minutes. Ghana up by 4 goals to 0 against Comoros. Goals no flosa. Rain on me. Go on raining on Central African Republic. Nice pass to Jordan Ayew Trooper. Go number 5. That's offside. Hey, wait there, papa. Kogu. O meti ma bobani sinama from the beginning no.
Oh, you know, say game need a reading. Uboko enim now is sound utatis. Now is sound value utatis. So I believe say you call dressing room no say ma you no kai no. They went to their tactical board and from there no one say no. Even to me I shot more than 1 goal no action. So no wonder say in this second half need to me add 3 goals to the first half 1 Ayasha and I 4-0. So I think we the yakwa Ansah ekwana na ebie no.
We the yakwa Ansah ekwana na ebie no. Kudus efim ma won say Prince Owusu media ma won sabem. That's a good substitution. You know poko sabem. Media ma player na bem. Medium player Prince Usabim. And look at how Mohamed Salisu is smiling. Mohamed Salisu is smiling. Uncle Fee.
If changes no worry or not. Obiara will unique game in Biaran. He's very happy.
Yes.
In who any EBR one actions is like we are there.
We are there, yes.
It's fine. It's all your good signs.
Good signs. America, here we come. Canada, here we come. Mexico, here we come. Whether you like it or yes, we are coming. We are coming, yo, 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 yo. We are coming, yeah, yeah, yeah. About 82 minutes. After news, 6:45. Kumasi Asante Kotoko any Bibeni Gold Stars outstanding GPM match day 2. Yeah, the live commentary about 12 so near the amount. Elisha Usu. Akwa just in Usu no say number 18. 84 minutes. Ghana 4. Central African Republic 0. Jerome Poko akwa ewa. Adumano control. Yantune Mfentia. Central African Republic 0506672665. WhatsApp message Fabra Yankin Kaninina. Na yen from Pacho over Facebook and no like no share. Accra100.5FM we say Accra from part to part. Also part to part DV. 84 minutes. Ghana 4. Central African Republic, the Wild Beast 0. Omo hwa so menya consolation go bia na at least omunya baku bia na omo de akwa ma de ba be dini. Ne we coach Tuado atu pumping went to Gideon Mensah. Fantastic player. And there was show say yes. Left back wa de Wajaboso. Wajaboso. Left back wa de Wajaboso papa. Wajaboso live comment on Accra100.5FM. Baby will be able to join in. Ghana about 4 goals to 0. World Cup 2026. Canada, America, Mexico trilogy. Here we come. 85 minutes. I say many GBs fancy.
One beji and yakwa we question BBC at Accra. And so and also have 4 goals we at almost the edge of the qualification or not just say above fee na relax one say baba she game na so no make I say to me car for no and show mu yi say na ye ba fee no pressure ye be kwan entertain fans na at the end of the day omo ATS Kako Stadium akwa game no into I think say a very good results and then so game na ye yeah game no bia be there then say bibia de na kwam no they should keep on.
They should keep on. 86 minutes. Ghana 4, Central African Republic 0. Ghana Sani Bono Mutiti Bokobe Tako Wimpanya whenever Central African Republic born with Jordan Pierre you. Wama troopers now so born in Timia Kwabena. Central African Republic defenders no. Or when you have the power someone play my goal number 5 number. Mamu ya den ya beti ba. 86 minutes live commentary on Accra100.5FM. We are live on Facebook compared to Adam Oba. Mamodia so obe like no share 0506672665. And no a WhatsApp message. Odeba making kana media amount. Odeba making kana media amount. Now Central African Republic the Wild Beast. If so many go back up people menu mana. But they were gonna tell you no. Alezina Kobna Beidu Jiku. What was so oh my goodness. Look at the turning. Look at the turning. Oh my goodness. Ghana. Now, Joseph Penty, go number 5, Joseph Penty. I'm a pass your goal. Kamaudi Sulemana. Goal number 5 for Ghana. Abemwevio, onyame boche no. Abemwevio.
The world is waiting for Ghana Black Stars.
I tell you.
The world is waiting for Ghana Black Stars.
I tell you.
Mark my words.
I tell you.
The world is waiting.
The world is waiting. That is the word. Oh my goodness.
But tell me, Ocean. But you have but tell you know your show.
I say, Mommy, to go now. But tell Mommy to go number 5.
I say,
I don't go there.
There's nothing I would do. Yeah, I'm 5 once I qualify for World Cup. When I hear boy, I say, without scoring, you can't qualify. Boy, I qualify. But as to whether we are going to make impact, and I don't know. We are just up to now.
I say I spell Ghana now. Say Ghana 5-letter words. Fancy, mommy, 1 minute.
To add to changes, Eddie Guaba.
Allah. And we have 5 different players scoring.
Oh, and then the BBI on point.
BBI on point.
On time. Players, no.
Oh, to add to another better. Coach, I want to meet you.
Yes, media from the very blast of the whistle. No, I mean him say, "I had the kunimdieni the beba." But one me who say, "I was a biamana."
Go doesn't take a back every day. Now Central Africa Republic, person tell me come back now say welcome. Kamadi Sulemana, Bonne Bwekemo, Central Africa Republic. Omri Banoko, yabo 88 minutes. Who the council by we side over Ikeche. Bonne Bwa from now reference there. 4 boy mo fenti Central Africa Republic coach awele to house them so.
Changes are so far Otoado and very splendid changes. Me who pencil our game me who say yes. Say baby I do know you can't for no form and I was very certain say Pento say one shot go be my assist because of ni physique and ni speed and you know and no say nyame ambo mo kra na bia na yedi ba kwa ka wansa
bia na de ba kwa ka wa du fude de munya mo pedi say ya Ghana Joseph Pento for Ghana. Wa bono se de ba Joe Pinto wa possible national so bone wakem Joe Pinto se de bi majima de ye na hwe mo refuse the play must continue. Central Africa Republic akwa nesi ni tiase mrika okọ no male akwa hwe no male mi just dwani papa akwa ni dwani yo ye fe no Babola Gleslin akwa ni dwani bruta ha America kwa ebeti mi akopa anya asem ketua Glistening Babola One didn't so kana na brabo ho ene koku ebe nkonya bi yemfa last minute ma collars ai yemfa last minute ma omo 3 minutes na dia atoso 3 minutes na dia atoso Ghana 5 Central Africa Republic 0. Kamadi Sulemana and Oshe go number 5. Go number 4. Diku Mohamed Salisu Pate and a Jordan Ayu. Amu and Masha 5 goes at the my Ghana. Gideon Mensah on left side of attack. Defense rather that kone cheer them Jerome Poko Sinakama Istanbul Besiktas Ewo Turkey. Now to the right side Ghana Joseph Pinto. Where the Agbe 90 almost swinging passes no pack to pack to pack. Now China Kasa say Chirao, Jerome Poku, Nibi Binda Bonnet, now only the 5 goes to 0. A better we be at that bonnet. Now Jerome Poku live comment on Accra100.5 FM, one and corner. Now Kwasizibo are falling back, Ebabe defending. That's the good of the mark of a good player. My goodness. Now Ka for you when you abdo Ka Central Africa Republic goalkeeper Omeje says won sena desi ko idie says na Omeje Dominic Yofegen for Central Africa Republic Francis Berima Jimmy Crasisia so tie ya ewo Berima travel to Francis Berima en tiake siapa na yede ma Francis Berima si ma Berima travel to se we bie mu na utie commentary mu da ho ankasa South na igbe wa shama market so we bie mu eje se me no ka se da shama market de ya ji be bia boso adia boso aigbe e da sie pa Mr. Benedict Mate do CEO Magic Group of Enterprise Mr. Mate so BMOT ewo zone 3 pub Mr. Mate na no pay nwumre we e da sie pa nkofo na bre 3 minutes ya about 2 minutes amabre
coach no coach at the
see omukitabo no mo de seje for da efe
3 minutes ni nyina akabe 30 seconds now son akabe 30 seconds now son akabe 30 seconds now son guys me person be passing the last comment na if we and can pick a course by 30 seconds oh dey okay
anya ni TSN news nso e baba before yakọ ayinti no me dey any question PK Blasters what changed from your previous games na ye bo and no share game aye bo ye na e dey important na asesa coach atu otuado o mai ene baba na nyame wa nyame okay coach otuado e dey na asesa
ni asesa nyan say players no they up back to the party. That's what has changed now. 3 minutes ni nyina so 3 minutes ni nyina so 3 minutes ni nyina so and referee Patrice enche bia ba na ben na game ni nyina timi abane wieye enche bia ba na ben game ni nyina abane wieye referee Patrice wa na ben ma game ni nyina abane wieye me no ka say die Ghana World Cup ni die nye be si bia
and governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. For example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. By thanking all of you for honoring us with your presence at this first dialogue on illegal mining. We know that the issues of illegal mining are dear to your hearts and to the hearts of every Ghanaian. And that's why we decided that from time to time we'll hold this dialogue. This is not going to be the last. We'll hold this dialogue to update you on the progress that we're making in the fight against illegal mining. Mining in Ghana has been historical. And when the first Portuguese arrived in Elmina, one of the first things we sold to them was gold. And that's why they built a fort in Elmina. Our grandfathers were involved in mining. The problem with the difference between then and now is that they use rudimentary tools to undertake the mining. And so the capacity to create destruction to the environment was very limited. The whole equation changed when the small-scale mining sector started deploying heavy earth-moving equipment. Before, it was only the big-scale mining sector that was involved in using excavators and bulldozers and huge dump trucks. At a point in time, the small-scale mining sector, which is a legal sector of our mining, it was passed in PNDC time to allow, because we realized that the big mining companies were owned by foreign companies, and Ghanaian small-scale companies that had the capacity to mine were prevented from doing so. And so the mining code was revised to add for small-scale miners. And as I said, there's a difference between small-scale mining and artisanal mining. Artisanal mining was what existed before, using pickaxes and shovels and so on and so forth. But when the new licenses for small-scale mining started, and they could afford to bring in excavators and bulldozers and others, it meant that their ability to destroy the environment was expanded. And that is where we currently have our problem. I want to assure you that we are determined to win this fight. And your contributions, your criticisms, your pressure, putting fire under our feet does not have any problem. We don't have any problem with that. You must continue to do your advocacy, to urge us on, to encourage us to win the fight. As I said in the last media encounter, I said that I had no illusions that within 7 months I was going to win the fight against Galamsey. And I said that it wasn't going to be an event, it was going to be a process. Mistakes have been made. In the first effort we made, we go into a forest reserve. We mapped out the forest reserves that had been that had incursions of illegal miners, and we deployed the first wave of our security services. They scored a lot of successes. In a short time, they had cleared some of the major forest reserves that were called no-go areas. Unfortunately, after we cleared the illegal miners from there, the security services withdrew and handed over the forest reserve to the Forestry Commission. And so they put their forest guards there. The forest guards don't have the capacity to defend the reserves against the illegal miners. And so lessons learned were that in the next wave, with the formation of NIMOS, that we must deploy it comes with a cost, because if you send troops and station them permanently to guard the forest reserves, we must feed them, we must provide them with fuel, we must give them vehicles and all the logistics they need to be able to do that. And so that links up with Franklin's question about budget. We need a substantially bigger budget than we have currently to be able to win this war. Happily, budget hearings have started. The budget for next year is going to be presented to Parliament. And my expectation is that the Minister of Finance will give a much bigger allocation to this fight against Galamsey. We also need enough troops. Our troops are stretched. We have so many chieftaincy disputes all over the country, land disputes. And so you go to Sampa, we have troops there. You go to Gonjaland, Savannah, there are troops there. You go to Boko, there are troops there. You go to Nkwanta, our troops are there. And then our troops are also on the border to protect us from terrorism. And so they are spread thin. If we take another batch of them and go and put them in the forest, it means that we are committing most of our troops to other things other than crime prevention and keeping us safe. And so that's why NIMOS is a combination of the police and the army. So all of them will contribute troops. And then we also have national security also contributing and all the other agencies. But happily, we have some additional troops coming with the winding down of some of the peacekeeping theaters. And so when they come, as many of them as possible, we'll add them to the force so that we're able to dominate all the anti-galamsey sites and be able to win the battle. As he said, we have targeted 7 major zones in the regions, and the Army have come up with a proper strategy. NIMOS has come up with a proper strategy for engaging the illegal miners and making sure that we clear them from especially the forest reserves and the water bodies. One of the important successes is the change in the whole issue of excavators. Excavators came in huge quantities, and I remember that at a point under the previous administration, they asked that permits be gotten before excavators are imported. Meanwhile, the law did not say you should get a permit after, but that was what we came to meet, that you bring the excavator, then you go to the Ministry of Transport and ask for a permit. But the law actually says that you must get a permit before you import the excavator. And so now we're enforcing that law. And so you can't bring an excavator in, you can't put it on a ship, and we're telling the shipping agencies, if you bring an excavator for which there's no permit, we shall penalize you, the shipping agency, for carrying that excavator here to Ghana. In the meantime, we came to meet a huge quantity of excavators in the port. And that is what the Lands Minister was explaining to you, that we had to decongest the ports because there was no more space for anything. And so we've moved them to the military space at the Shire Hills and other locations, and we've corralled them there. One of the successes too is the registration of excavators. Even though the law requires excavators to be registered, nobody was registering their excavator. And so if you look at the DVLA records, there was no registration of excavators. And so anybody could bring in an excavator and take it straight into the forest. Today, we are requiring that every excavator must be registered with the owner of the excavator known. And once that is done, like he said, we started putting trackers on the excavator so that we know exactly where they are going to. It's not only illegal miners who use excavators, contractors working on our roads, quarries, and others all use excavators. And so it's impossible to just put a complete ban on excavators, but we must know where that excavator is being used for construction purposes. And so we now can hold the owners of excavators responsible if we find the excavator in a forest reserve or engaged in illegal mining. And so that's one of the advances that we have made. We've started a geofencing policy where it makes it possible for us to know where every excavator is, so that if the excavator moves after where it was geofenced, then we can go and find out where did this excavator go and what is it doing where it has gone. And so that would help us. With regards to turbidity of the water, as the scientist said, it's just about, you can see physically with your eyes, you know, what the turbidity of the water is. The thicker brown it is, the more coffee-like it is, the more polluted it is. The less it is, the less polluted it is. And so, like he said, we are scoring a few successes, especially on the Ankobra. I believe the minister chose the Ankobra to start because it flows through his constituency. And so there are some successes, but like he said, we still have the Pra, we have the Densu, we have the Birim, you know, we have the Ofin and all of them. But that means that we must get more manpower. The Blue Water Guards have started work, and a lot of them are deployed on the Ankobra River. So far, we've recruited 1,000 of them. We pay them an allowance of, if you take away deductions and other taxes, of about 1,500 cedis a month. And so if we have 1,000 of them, and we pay about 1,500 a month, it means for a year, you're talking about roughly 18 million cedis. And that's for 1,000 of them. And so if we scale up, then it means that we need more money to employ more of them. But I endorse it because it gives them an alternative source of income. Because as they are fighting the pollution of our water bodies, they are also earning an income, a kind of alternative livelihood. And so that is something that we'll have to scale up. And so the Minister of Finance in doing the budget must make extra provision. We also have to start reclamation, because it's not enough to just stop them and drive them away and leave the land scarred the way it is. And so there are a few companies that have worked with the United Nations, and they have come up with some trees that help to regenerate the soil and can also take out toxins from the soil. If you've heard about the green Sahelian wall that the United Nations was sponsoring, some of the companies involved there have also come and tried those crops in areas that we want to reclaim. And they say that the tests are positive and they can work with us. But of course, we need to use these bulldozers and things we have recovered to level out the land before these vegetative, organisms are put in the land to be able to reclaim the land. So reclamation is one of the areas that we must look to. Happily, we should be able to get some support from green climate funds and a lot of these green funds to assist us in reclamation. But we must put our resources in first. The menace of illegal mining, and I've been trying to find out about best practice, and I found out that apparently we are not the only ones suffering. The high gold price is pushing a lot of people into gold, especially gold. Into, and there's violence, people have died, all kinds of things are happening. So we might not be the only persons, but there are success stories we can learn from. Because if you look at Chile, for instance, they've been able to formalize 90% of their small-scale gold mining. It means 90%, they were in the same situation as us. But today, 90% of their small-scale mining is formalized. And they have control of it. They inspect, they make sure that they're doing the right thing. We can also achieve that. And so even though we're not alone facing that menace, I believe that we can use the best practices of Chile and others to also formalize our small-scale mining sector and make sure that we're able to take control of it. And that is part of what we tried to do when our colleagues died in the helicopter crash. We contacted the big mining companies. Some of them have concessions like 200 miles square. And they are not going to mine all of that concession today or tomorrow. They are some of the places they've explored and found that the gold content is so low that it's not really profitable for them to start mining. But for a small-scale mining company, because of their lower costs, they can mine it effectively. But they must do it responsibly. And so together with the big companies, we said, okay, let's start this cooperative mining, seed part of your concession, so that we can move the small-scale miners from where they are causing distraction onto your concessions. And then you can help us to monitor them and make sure that they are doing the right things. So that was what we were going to launch in Obuasi when the tragic accident happened. The first was Anglo Gold. Anglo Gold agreed, and they carved out a part of the concession. I'm happy to know that since then, Newmont have come on board, and cooperative mining, and some of the other bigger companies have agreed that they will carve out part of their concession so that we can move these illegal small-scale miners onto those places. And so we'll continue to do that. We also have the issue of geology and geological exploration. Currently, our mineral prospects have not been explored adequately. Happily, there's new technology generated by AI that allows those with the technology to partner with our geological survey department. And what they do is they shoot seismic from satellites, and they're able to map out exactly where a mineral prospect is. Currently, when our small-scale miners get a concession, they go and dig this place. There's not enough gold there. They leave it. They go and dig there. There's not enough gold. They leave it. They come and dig here. There's not enough gold. They dig here until they find something. By the time they find something and they're mining, they've dug all over the concession. Today, it's possible to precisely map out where the mineral prospect is. And that's part of what Gold Board is trying to do. That is their other responsibility. That is to give geological survey money together with their partners to shoot the seismic for Ghana and show where exactly the resources are. And based on that, do PPPs with Ghanaian mining companies that will mine that gold responsibly so that they don't go around just digging everywhere. So that's one of the things that Gold Board is going to introduce. And this fits into their track and trace system, which they are going to launch, because we cannot export gold to the European countries because of LBMA restrictions. And yet, if we introduce a track and trace system, we should not only be able to export to the Asian countries and the Middle East, we should be able to, once the gold has been tracked and it's known to have come from responsible sources, then we can export it into the LBMA countries. And that allows us to get a much higher price, for our gold than we currently have. And so Gold Board has to activate that other aspect. Aside from that, we're looking at best practices for small-scale mining, because small-scale mining is not restricted only to Africa or to Ghana. It is done even in the advanced countries. And so there are small-scale mines in Canada, Australia, even in the United States of America. And that's why when I spoke the other time, I said that we're contacting some of them so that our small-scale miners association, could be sent to go and see that you can do this in a much better way than we're currently doing. Happily, we've trained a lot of geologists, we've trained a lot of mining experts. University of Mines and Technology has trained so many of our young people who have the technology and the ability to do so. And so the intention is to attach these graduates of UMAT to the district mining organizations, and they would help the district mining organizations to go and inspect the small-scale mining industries and make sure that they are doing the right thing. Normally what you do is, before you start, you must dig what they call a tailings dam to contain any water that you use to wash the gold. And so all the gold that you wash must go into the tailings dam and is contained. And after you wash the gold and you finish mining, you're supposed to cover the pits, and then after that, there are chemicals that you can use to clean and detoxify the water. I'll come to that in a short while. But like I said, it's not an event, it's a process, but we will never give up. It's a long journey, but we'll continue to work on it. I like that somebody raised that, what are we doing to the kingpins? Because most of those 1,400 who have been arrested are young youth who are looking for something to be able to look after themselves. And we'll prosecute them, we'll imprison them. But those who run those operations are the ones that we must be arresting and imprisoning, not these little boys, And so we need to change our strategy. We can arrest the boys and all that. Be given, there's no slap on the wrist. What's the least sentence? 15 years. 5 to 15. Yeah, so we'll catch these boys and we'll feed them for 5 years, look after them for 5 years, and discharge them. But like I'm saying, maybe we can look rather for the kingpins and deal with them in a major way so that we are able to get something on this whole thing. With regards to toxification of the waters, like the EPA was saying, we've started some pilots. There are new chemicals that have come that allows you to treat water and take out the toxins and the heavy metals. There are new chemicals that have come. One of them is called dioxin. The people came and we sent them there. They took samples, they tested. We're waiting for them to bring the results back. But there are other ways of dealing with gold, that is processing gold, without using mercury and cyanide. There are different for instance, you have what they call vortex concentrators. You put the gravel in there, and it's a vortex, it's like a centrifuge, and all the heavy things sink to the bottom. And you're able to take out the water, and you see the gold lying at the bottom, and you don't need to use mercury and all that. There's carbon filter. There you can use carbon filters to filter the water in order to be able to take out any toxins that are in there. They call it activated carbon filtration. You have reverse osmosis that is capable of taking out heavy metals and others, from the water.
Join your Facebook page that Nase. My man Vanessa Majo Topman. Bless Evans. Bless Evans. I say Ojaba Gabaski. Ojaba. I say Francis was say I say and I say Nusa Muhammad. Thank you so much. Edusa, say Francisca Adom Monsieur Jonas Andy as someone Ado Ewa say Dixon Dagadu is here with me on your Facebook page. Yadamunina say and area, but very interesting. Ibia Koso my entie Abwa Papuama Baumia Camp no reply be here me pa. Hear me pa and me person man for tea reply. You say a liar versus your friend say on for Canada Japan say loose talker. So Canada Japan is a loose talker. That is what Uja from company say. And Abua Papa say a loose talker is better than a liar. I don't know. Yana menya. And let me share video be. One guy be almost was spy say obey yeah obey
Japan a loose talker. Ghanaians prefer a loose talker who create jobs opportunity for the future generations of the ordinary people than a flip-flopper who the ordinary Ghanaians see as a liar and a blatant liar who's a snake and a wolf in a sheep clothing. Ghanaians who prefer somebody who will insult them and give them job and give them a better life than somebody who will lie in front of the Ghanaian people and eventually lead them into an abyss. We are the grassroots people. More than a money. Canada Japan a loose talker. Ghanaians prefer a loose talker who create jobs opportunity for the future generations of the ordinary people than a flip-flopper who the ordinary Ghanaians see as a liar and a blatant liar who's a snake and a wolf in a sheep clothing. Ghanaians who prefer somebody who will insult them and give them job and give them a better life than somebody who will lie in front of the Ghanaian people and eventually lead them into an abyss. We are the grassroots people. More than a money. Canada Japan a loose talker. Ghanaians prefer a loose talker who create jobs, opportunity for the future generations of the ordinary people.
Seth Antobam say, Kwabena, so now you guys, you have just soon forgotten about we the branch executives. Seth Antobam, me national executive member. Me national, and I come to me national executive member.
Now when you constituency executive member,
me constituency executive member, me and I will say,
I wouldn't be here.
Why?
We are equal to a Sedun Katia.
Oh, how?
I am telling you.
How?
Eh?
Oh.
Kwabena?
Eja.
Kwabena?
Any bra, Bamis, no, my avid, my bro.
The patron, you bred mon fambra bra, Kwabena, so maybe you down mon famreno.
Hey, near no dear Bakawa, me make me aswa.
What him the intia? Say, I know. When this party in the mono, Umun Central for so much come for a chair party in penny for.
And when I was ya, okay, be more no much other part.
And other party there. So, Moon Chow and Natchez and where exist.
Okay, be more mono. No more or other part.
Moon Chow cra.
Who complain? Don't have me complain. I'm a memo. Who did here?
Because they see a out here, Chief. Maybe a woo. When I make catch them.
Captain, and you better.
What am say constituency chairman be? Baby, I bet you 2 cars says you do a baby punaman. Constituency chairman do a baby and say, but oh, yeah. Kwabena?
And no say me down my tear pon a bear 140 because they say me you free me. Come in the dear me be in terms of because
one by Joda.
I said I did a radio de Kurano. Over power when you saw over poor no I fast now. Wababa Bokanano.
Ah, was a man. Who cried the wire lock is that one more time you. Charlie, yeah, no, who saw the Faber was almost one of Faka.
No, but and I know them the Almatia catcher back was me yashi while I buy no more. Me yashi or party no more.
And some to me office no be able say or deputy Nadmo. And Persian and dinner Mizan say, who may picture a ballot paper this one.
One way, not what the Almatia cast no crime with me was.
Who pay deputy Nadmo? I'm go funny.
Me go funny. And I know be by ya. Or say your friend say, o kodin krofo bi anu kwabrochire na sikana ashe entimi nkonko na me si minia me kofa no he anyway fa no oso your branch chairman
DCs ne ministers
yeah
omon China sa nema we omon tete so nkakra onhu se me asa adwuma no ye jabo mahama so ntem dodo me nam kachiro Inti akwai to say sisi obi aka ne ho ana okọ Jubilee House. So wahwa so soon obi aka ne ho ana okọ Jubilee House. Obi aka ne ho ana okọ Jubilee House. But between me no me no. Ne yenim Kufuor time, yenim Mahama Patwa.
Yes.
Then Kufuor ka mo ho mo nkọ castle, mo nkọ Jubilee House. No mo kọ ministries, departments, ni agencies. Currently what is happening? Inti obi apeso okọ Jubilee House. E kire say one president abo wondin edi dwuma bi ahye won sa no mba wo mu remfi se ofri fom ho na fosoro enti yenka sa asoafo na nya sika yenka se MMDCs no enya dodode bi
yeah
yenka se department and agencies mpenifo de da no nya bibi nanso obi wo ho a ye branch executive a enya sika na ohwehwe opo bi kura mana fa phone afa na ka chen se nyame nhia mo ya ade pa na yeso ye mere be ba
asem ni no
kuma to ne yem keke
asem ni nyina no
ne kuma to ne yem keke
me si asem ni nyina no
and say no ani obi your swafo say ya time na no wo position no wo friend na anadwo a obenya no e wo mu say obi oye minister no wo friend na anadwo say ya wonya no obi te say okuja to he's always on the run
yeah
onam ama kofi bu asei onam nwuram
yeah
won aka ne nam obi e ne nam nti enim se wo ye osoafo a ye enya mra bia na sesi ni ye frɛ wo agibenya ho nanso no nya ho ntobo ase se wo ye MP na wo say ye minister you go back to them
asem ni nyina no
oh you go back to them
and you nim say dey esi orphan constituencies ni kura the executives no omo for mo ya hwe orphan constituencies no Somebody say Ashanti region, Ashanti Mampo. Ne, I'm for more yashi because after all, Obepede,
Obepede. Ashanti the T-shirt penny.
Ebeba so afedo mo gu ani mu ase a bedru ba bia yedru yo enu amete se unua e kan sem bi eye nua Kevin or can sem bi, and it makes sense that you have about 40,000 and kwala would deploy one across the country. Some kwala we be see akom. In fact, Captain, now more position make can sem bi kire omo. Minim so mo dwene ho so ma anwen ho say pressure beba eye orajo mama so the executive central government enti omonti monitoring team yes our monitoring team very lazy between the presidency and the DC is no any ministers are at least omono be to say omono hwe full soldiers affairs so eya omono ewo e be reduce eya press because they say only DC bia kasa was nyame o mesoma ha enye eni sanya de ne ordinary kire
dem na wo DC in wusu
yeah.
So be as one said pray so be DC na ye de ama afa wusu Kwabena esese omma omani da ho ntem because he a form for no ho omo was strategy
sure
a form for no was strategy chair soro for no it no se branch executives ni start say what team kakra yes obi be kasa aye ntem dodo na so brapani esese by now DC bi etimi atena se ye hunu say me district na iswa into say me chem 20 na me meeti womo in groups ebia within 20 days make me wie say adwuma into say we
almost almost settle ye
yen ka say fisika ko we here so be settle no be am settle ye na Toyota Pajero no mu no be am settle ye na
say ene obenante obetini anesa
won settle ye and now one may renovate your office na talk with na ma na team no won settle ye
asemo
one settle enti no as a plan